Mic check 1 2. Mic check 1 2. 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2. Checking 1 2 3 4. 1 2 3 4. All right. Well, it's working. Somehow it's working. All right, mic check 1 2 3 4. Mic check 1 2 3 4. 1 2 1 2. Bulldog basketball here on AM 1390. Everywhere I go should be like, ooh, so plain. Girls 20. Dude. Hello? 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 Penny? Hello? Oh, there I can kind of. Hey, talk again.
What? Are you there?
Yeah. What do you want?
I can hear myself.
You can't hear me at all?
Well, I can hear you too after I'm done talking to myself.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on with that. Here, let me. No, that shouldn't be. What is? Are you? You must be by the TV.
Yes.
Okay.
What's the move?
All right. Hang on a second. Hang on a second.
Okay. We're watching Ernest Saves Christmas.
You're watching who? What now?
Ernest Saves Christmas.
Oh. All right. I'm gonna. Then you try talking. Okay. Go ahead.
Okay. Hello. Can you hear me?
Yeah. Okay. That sounds the same. I'm gonna try one more thing, and then you try it again. Go.
Okay. Hello. Can you hear me? If you can hear me, I can't hear you anymore.
You couldn't hear yourself anymore there?
No, but I couldn't hear you either.
Well, yeah. You weren't supposed to be hearing me.
Oh, okay.
All right. All right. All right. All right. I'm trying to. It should work. That's got to be just be part of it. It's just got to be your phone instead of going through the board. I think it'll be okay. Because I'm YouTube streaming and Skyping at the same time. And more than anything, I want to just make sure that I wasn't going to shut my computer down. You know what I mean? Hello? Oh, she's still there. Hi. Hi.
I'm here. Hello.
There's a very fine line between you're there and you're not there.
Sorry.
Try talking again. Yeah, see, you're not there. There. Okay. That's got to be pretty much be there. Okay, what else? What other options do I have here on Skype that could maybe help me out? Got to be some call quality or streaming quality is medium.
Are you calling me from Skype?
Yes.
It doesn't look like that on my phone.
I don't know.
Weird.
I'm Skype calling you. By the way, your contact is my info.
That was really weird. It called me that when I accepted you too.
Yeah, that's what it's called. You have to set that. It's called my info because you haven't set anything on it.
It's my account for you.
Yeah, I guess. Boy, I hope this sounds better when I get to the.
You sound great.
It's good, but the commercials are going to sound terrible on my end because I'm playing the commercials from here onto, you know what I mean? Onto the stream. Maybe if I do this. Let's do this. No. What the hell? Oh, God, stop. Okay, talk to me again. Keep talking, keep talking, keep talking. Just like a constant stream of talking.
And we went sledding, and I spiked my hot chocolate, and it was really good, but I might be a little tipsy right now because I might have put too much in it.
All right. Now, does it still sound as echoey to you there?
No, yes, no.
Yes, no?
Yes. Well, when I talk, it's delayed for like 1 millisecond, and then it echoes. So when I'm constantly talking, I don't hear it, but when I'm done, I get the last word as an echo. Does that make sense?
Kind of.
Now I'm getting all echo.
Getting all echo. How about now?
How about now? A little bit.
All right. Well, you sound better on my end, which is more than what I was worried about more than anything else. So.
No, well, good.
Okay. Well. Okay, we're gonna do one more thing here.
Okay.
So just chill with me for a minute. All right, you're gonna do another one of those stream of consciousness. Just want you to talk for a little while, okay?
Stream of consciousness.
Yeah, starting
Okay,
now.
I'm going to stream of consciousness right now. And I'm going to tell you that we don't have very good hills out here for sledding on, but the ditch was really super fun. And the cats are hilarious in this snow. And I think Bear's terrified of it. And I think Tiger killed it. Do I still need to keep talking?
Okay, you can kind of stop now.
Okay.
So how's the weather?
The weather is worse. It's very snowy. The flakes were big, and now they're small. And they've been constantly going since we left town. And your dad came out here.
Oh, really?
Just to spray WD-40 on the garage doors to see if it would help the squeaking. It didn't, so he turned around and left.
Okay.
And now he's coming back out here to get your mom's Cookie Pro that I apparently have.
Oh, nice.
Actually, I just looked out the window and the snow is lightened up a little bit.
Okay. It's once you get about 5 miles south of 34, at least on our way down, not snowing.
Oh, well, that's good.
Like almost at all. So they said
I figured it must not be because that's where they were having the game.
Elk Point said well, I don't think they knew. I don't think Ricky and more to the point, Postman knew that it wasn't snowing here. I think Postman looked outside and says, "We can drive in this."
Ah, right.
And off he went. So
wonderful.
So anyway, yeah. So all right. Well, that sounded okay. While you were talking, I was listening to the live stream on my phone from my YouTube, and it sounded okay. So I think I've got it mostly good. So all right. Thank you very much. Appreciate it.
You're welcome.
Goodbye.
I will.
Ooh. I'm a dangerous man. This morning.
Following is a presentation of KJAM Sports.
Top of the key for Giles, open for another three. Good again. She's hit 4 triples. Again, Layton got the rebound, dribbled out and back in and laid it in. That was a great decision by Mason Layton.
This is Bulldog Basketball on AM 1390.
Layton down again. And for Brown, without the whistle, Brown step and one time by Nicole Brown. Break inside for Brown. Brown turns in left short shot, which got it on rebound. Put back is good for goal. 8 minutes to get reported.
It was brought to you by the KJAM Sportscasting Club.
Vandenberg left side open. Young three and Ryan was good. Takes a Taylor three block. Are you kidding me? To Mason Layton. Marcus Vandenberg. What a play. Layton with the left-handed lay is good.
It's time. The Farmers Accent pregame show. The Bulldogs, Matt Rose.
And welcome to Bulldog Basketball here on Dakota's Best AM 1390 KJAM. I am Mac Rose. Thanks for joining me as we are kicking off the season on the road. The Madison Bulldogs in Elk Point to take on the Elk Point Jefferson Huskies in a basketball doubleheader. Elk Point Jefferson actually started their season last night. The girls and boys took on Canton. Girls with a loss, or rather a win in that one. The boys with a loss to Canton. The Madison boys and girls now kick off their season. And a lot of expectations for both of these teams. The Madison Bulldogs boys, or we'll start with the girls team, the first game coming up. A team that's been playing together for a number of years. The starting lineup, the starting three leading scorers, the leading rebounder, and the leading assist leader from last year's team, all back here on this year's team with Nicole Brown, Olivia Rude, and Jessie Giles. This team, of course, saw a lot of volleyball success in the volleyball season this year. Kind of the core of that team is out here on this basketball court for the start of the season this afternoon. So a lot of expectations for the Madison girls team. And certainly anytime you get Madison boys basketball, you're going to be looking at some pretty big expectations there as well. As the Madison boys team will get to hear from head coach Mike Rickey coming up a little bit later on here in our broadcast afternoon when the boys game comes up. Madison freshmen and JV boys came away with wins here earlier this afternoon on this court. A little bit of snow getting down here. I tell you, though, once you got south of 34, at least on our trip, things got a lot better. Not much snow once you started heading south towards Sioux Falls. Hoping that's the same way on the drive back. I don't know. Sounds like it may be headed down this way a little bit more. But we're here, and we're going to play some basketball tonight. Dakota 12 Conference basketball to kick things off. The Bulldogs have a doubleheader tonight, or this afternoon. They are back on the road again Tuesday, a doubleheader with the Tri-Valley Mustangs. And then they will be back at home for the first time this season on Thursday of next week for a doubleheader with Lennox. So 3 doubleheaders to start the season. And then, believe it or not, Saturday already, a week from tonight, is the Entringer Classic for the Madison girls. Already to the Entringer. And the Madison girls will be taking on Castlewood again this year at the Entringer Classic. And we'll have that game for you right here on Dakota's Best AM 1390 and online at AmazingMadison.com. We are online for you right now, by the way. Our video stream up and going to the Bulldog Sports page at AmazingMadison.com. Want to remind you of Farmers Eggs in a pregame show as the leaders in the field lead you off to tip-off of this afternoon's doubleheader. Had a chance to talk with the Madison head coach Macy Michelson just a little bit before this game got started. First thing I asked her was, "Are you ready?" She said, "I am absolutely ready." The girls, we're going to find out. She said they were a little tired to get the basketball season started. They started practice almost immediately after the volleyball state tournament. And again, as we said, a number of these girls were on that volleyball team, but they were ready to go. Ready to go, she said. A good off-season program, a good few weeks of practice here leading up to this game. And they get an Elk Point Jefferson team, of course, that was in the state tournament a year ago, but a number of key players off that team graduated. And so it's some similar names on this year's Elk Point Jefferson team, but they are a little bit different in terms of their makeup. Only 3 seniors, 3 juniors, a couple of sophomores, and a freshman on the lineup. The Madison Bulldogs are a very young team themselves. Only 2 seniors. Val Naustrup and Kyla Koseski are the only seniors on the roster for the Madison girls. Juniors of Anna Theophilus, Kenna Nybert, Jesse Giles, Olivia Rude, and Nicole Brown. And then they'll bring a couple of players from the JV team to help fill out the numbers. Those main 8, they'll figure to get most of the minutes. Victoria Olson, a sophomore, is on the bench for Madison, as is freshman Kendra Layton. As we get ready for the starting lineups here, we had a conversation with Coach Gary Nebelsack, not able to get to that here before we get to tip-off, but we did have some of that on our sports earlier this week. So I want to thank the head coach Nebelsack for his time joining us. Let's take a look at the starting lineups for these 2 teams. For the Madison Bulldogs, starting at a point guard this year, new point guard for the Madison Bulldogs is the 5'8" senior, number 4, Valerie Naustrup. Also starting for Madison at a guard, a 5'8" senior, number 10, Kyla Koseski. The other guard for Madison is the 5'10" junior, leading scorer off last year's team, Jesse Giles. The forwards, the post positions for Madison. The forward is a 5'11" junior, number 24, Nicole Rude. And the starting center for the Madison Bulldogs is the 6'3" junior, number 34, Nicole Brown. Taking a look at the starting lineups here for the Elk Point Jefferson Lady Huskies. Starting at a guard is a 5'5" sophomore, number 4, Megan Brewer, and a 5'6" senior, number 11, Emily Michelson. The forwards for Elk Point Jefferson, a 5'7" senior, number 52, Kylie Donnellan, and a 6'1" junior, number 43, Elsie Asleason. The center is the 5'8" sophomore, number 51, Anna Jallo. So those are your starters for the 2 teams. And again, for your Madison Bulldogs, it's Naustrup, Koseski, Giles, Rude, and Brown. We're going to take a timeout here, a 2-minute timeout. When we come back, we'll get the tip-off of this contest between the Huskies and the Bulldogs. We'll have that tip-off in 2 minutes here on Dakota's Best, AM 1390.
We're protect. We're not to help you with planning. We'd like to help consumers before they get themselves into a situation that requires. Call 1-800-300-1986 or log on to consumer.sd.gov and help us help you. South Dakota Division for Protection. Call 1-800-1986. Log on to consumer.sd.gov.
Trust your farming operation with locally owned and operated Farmers Ag Center of Madison. Their state-of-the-art facility, Farmers Ag Center, offers trusted advice, fertilizer, seed, and protection products. Area producers can expect accurate and timely advice, including efficient delivery and application of products during all locally. Serve area farmers and proud to support area communities.
As a farmer, nothing compares to the sense of pride you feel when you first head outside in the morning. In this moment, it doesn't matter if you saved money in 15 minutes. It doesn't matter if the guy down the road has the same insurance you do. What matters is that your independent insurance agent and the company that stands behind them have you covered. Auto Owners Insurance, the no-problem people. To find out more about Auto Owners Insurance, visit Scott Gusso with GSN Insurance in Madison or call 556-0242. Have you ever lost sleep over your real estate property investment? Ever wondered if you owe more money at closing time? Hi, I'm Kelly with Weber Abstract. As a consumer, you have a choice. Will you close your mortgage? And we have appreciated that choice for the last 60 years. If you are buying a home or refinancing, think of Weber Abstract, serving all of the county. Weber Abstract in Madison, 256-4640. Or visit us at weberabstract.com. Why go anywhere else?
Well, we're back here on Dakota's Best. Our tip is won by the Madison Bulldogs, and this ball game is underway. The 2016-17 season is underway, and the first basket of the season will go to the Bulldogs' Olivia Rue. We got the ball at the high post. And Olivia puts it in for the first two of the contest. Elk Point Jefferson now out on offense. Top of the key. As it swings back now over to Brewer, the point guard at the top of the key. Back over to the forward as Leeson. She's guarded by Rude. Dribbles over to the wing. Now between the circles for Brewer. Brewer guarded closely by Kosuski. Gives it back up. Cutting through the lane is Shatswell. Nothing there. They'll go outside for Donlin instead. Inside for Mickelson. Outside. Here's a three on the way and good for Megan Brewer. So Brewer connects on the three and gives Elk Point Jefferson the 3-2 lead here. Early minutes of this contest. High post for Olivia Rude, and then Rude trying to pass for Kosuski. And Kosuski thought maybe that was intended for Giles, and it goes out of bounds and a turnover. First turnover of the ball game goes on the Madison Bulldogs. Again, Brewer, Mickelson, Shatswell, as Leeson, and Donelin on the floor right now for the Huskies. Kosuski, Doustrup, Giles, Rude, and Brown for the Madison Bulldogs. Huskies out there on offense. Shatswell with the basketball. Swings it over left side for Michelson. Into the corner right side. This is Shatswell. She'll fire up a three. It's no good. Giles is there. Corrals the rebound. She'll bring it up the court herself. Crosses the timeline. No number, so she'll slow it down now. Top of the key for Doustrup. Left side, Kosuski. Just inside the arc. Fires up a jump shot. Good for Kyla Kosuski. And the Bulldogs retake the lead at 4-3 here in the early going of this contest. With the ball, Brewer. Pass left side for Donelin. Donnelly. Right side it goes for Anslees and fires up a long three. Off the iron, no good. Rebound, nice offensive rebound by Brewer. Then a wide open pass underneath to Shatswell, and she'll put it in for two as the Huskies retake a 1-point lead. Giles into the front court, nearly turned it over. Gave it up to Brown. Brown, free throw line jump shot. Up off the window, gets the roll for Nicole Brown, her first two. And it's 6-5. Madison now on the Sunshine Foods scoreboard. Pass left side into the hands of Elsie Aslees, the 6'1 junior. She runs over the top of the key, guarded by Brown. Pass away for Brewer now. Brewer now trying to poke the ball away. Picks up her dribble and then passes it up off the hands of Shatswell. Olivia Rude trying to stay with her. She throws it into the corner, into the hands of Asleesen. Asleesen drives inside and a foul. And it'll be two shots for Elsie Asleesen. I believe they got Nicole Brown with the foul. They did her first foul of the game on either team. And that will send Asleesen to the GSN Insurance free throw line, brought to you by GSN Insurance of Madison. No account too big or too small. We like them all. Free throw is good by Asleesen. And it ties the game here at 6 in the early going on the Sunshine Food scoreboard. The junior forward second free throw. She sets up a little bit to the left of center on that line, but she buries both free throws. And it's a 1-point lead again for Elk Point Jefferson. Has a long three fired up by Giles, no good. Rebound comes down to the Huskies. And off to Brewer. Brewer brings it up across the timeline now. Pushes it into the corner. Now back into the high post for Shatswell. Turns around, shot no good. And Giles has another rebound. Lost it out of bounds. No, off the hands of Kylie Donnelly. And it will stay Bulldog basketball as Riley Donnelly subs in now, replacing Kaylee Donnelly. Little press being set up now here by the Huskies as Doustrup dribbles towards it tentatively, lobs it out into the corner for Giles. Wide open down low, Nicole Brown, and she puts it in for two, and a nice play by the Madison Bulldogs to get the points there. Back to a 1-point Madison lead at 8-7 now on the Sunshine Food scoreboard as Riley Donnelly brings it up. Brings it over to Asleesen now to Shatswell, top of the key, guarded by Nicole Brown. As they go down low, nice wide open hit for Riley Donnelly. Can't hit the basket, but she was fouled by, I believe, Kosuski. And she'll head to the GSN Insurance free throw line to shoot a pair. Foul is going to be on Kosuski, her first personal, team's second. And more free throws here. This time from the freshman Riley Donnelly. And it falls off, no good. Second free throw by Donnelly. He is up. And off the front of the iron again, a miss. And the rebound came down to Rude. Rude throws it ahead quickly for Doustrup. Doustrup gives it right back to Rude. Rude, one dribble, power inside. Puts it up off the window for two, and it's 4 points for Olivia Rude. And a timeout taken by Elk Point Jefferson. 4:26 to go first quarter. 10-7 Madison with the lead. And we're back in 30 seconds on Dakota's Best, AM 1390.
Wilbur Ellis is the lead provider of innovative solutions and seed technology. as well as plant protection and nutrition. Wilbur Ellis, located in Chester, South Dakota, providing Asgrow and Sal brands, various field applications, and local plot data can provide you with expert advice for your acres. Grow smart and reduce loss. Let Wilbur Ellis address your challenges. Contact your Wilbur Ellis representative at 489-2171. At Wilbur Ellis, stop looking ahead.
Welcome back here to Dakota's Best, AM 1390 in the Helena broadcast booth. Helena of Madison meeting the changing needs of area producers. 10-7 Madison Bulldogs have the lead in the early going. 4:25 to go first quarter in this first basketball contest of the season for the Madison girls. As with it is Mickelson inside for the Huskies. Nice pass down low to Elsie Asleason, who puts it off the window for two. She's got 4 in the ball game, and it's a 10-9 lead now for Madison. As Naustrup met at the half-court line by Mickelson, and then picks up her dribble, passes it away for Giles. Giles now with it on the wing on the left side. Pulls up her dribble, passes off for Naustrup. Naustrup back to Giles again. Corner left side for Brown. Flashing through the paint comes Naustrup. Sets a screen for LaRue. Frees her up. Kosuski now pass into the corner. Giles wants a three, takes it, and she got it. First 3 of the season goes down for Jessie Giles, leader in that department last year for the Madison Bulldogs, and it gives Madison back a 4-point lead now at 13-9. Picking up her dribble this time for the Huskies was Donnelly. Donnelly gets it inside eventually for Asleason. Asleason with a nice move up off the window. And now 6 in the ball game for Elsie Asleason. As Kosuski brings it up to the timeline. Picks up her dribble and got a dangerous pass away. Gets it off of Rude. Rude drives baseline, puts the shot up. Blocked out of bounds by Asleason. And it will stay Madison basketball. Substitution as Addison Ludwig comes in for Elk Point Jefferson. Bulldog basketball. Naustrup triggers the inbounds on the baseline, looking for help. Lobs it up. The ball is tipped, and it's taken away. Second turnover by Madison on the afternoon. Huskies come into the front court. With it quickly. Shatswell has it now on the top of the key as they slow things down. Holds with it there, guarded by Naustrup. A little bit of a mismatch there. They can go down into the paint. Here's Asleason, drives around Rude, steps inside, puts it up off the glass. No good. Rude right there picks up the rebound and gives it off to Naustrup now. The point guard will bring it up across the timeline. Looks into the corner. Giles open three. Can't find this one. Rude right there for the rebound. Put back is up off the window and good. 6 in the ball game now for Olivia Rude. She's the leader for the Bulldogs, and they lead by 4, 15-11 on the Sunshine Foods scoreboard. Pass goes into the corner for Addison Ludwig. Skips it over the left side for Mickelson. And it's tipped out of bounds by the Bulldogs. Madison substitution as Anna Theophilus comes in, replacing Naustrup here. Theophilus first sub in off the bench for the Bulldogs, who lead again 15-11. Inbounds pass comes to Shatswell. Turns around the shot, no good. Tipped around. Brown able to tip it to Kosuski. She'll get up to Giles now, and Jesse will run the point into the front court. Giles holds with it here. 2-3 zone by Elk Point Jefferson. Pressure, she dribbles away. Gets it over for Theophilus. Theophilus into the corner, Kosuski. Flashing into the paint comes Rude. Rude, turnaround jump shot blocked by Asleason, and it's tipped out of bounds. It'll stay here with the Madison Bulldogs. Last touched by the Huskies. Couple of block shots by Elsie Asleason. 6-1 forward. Inbounds pass comes to Kosuski. Kosuski goes right back into the corner of Theophilus. No shot there. Gets away. Back to Kosuski. Swing it around into the corner left side. Rude. Rude wants to drive baseline, and they say she was fouled. First fouls on the Huskies is going to go on Riley Donnelly. And it'll be Madison basketball. Inbounding from the baseline will be Anna Theophilus. Theophilus looks to the middle, just throws it in for Giles. Giles looking to drive the baseline, and as she tried to make a pass as she was falling down, intended for Brown, she falls down, and the pass is intercepted anyway. A little token pressure by Giles up the floor with Shatswell, but she gave up the pass. As Madison sticks with the man-to-man defense here. Asleason wants a long three. It's way off the mark. Rebound skips off the front of the rim and comes down to Kosuski. And now Kosuski will bring it up into the front court. Pass off for Giles. Giles, little crossover move. She makes her way to the left side. High post comes Brown. Ball knocked out of her hands. The free throw line. 4th turnover on the Madison Bulldogs. It's the 2-on-1 the other way. Giles trying to stay with everybody. Shot off the window, no good. Asleason has the rebound. Banged off a couple of players. And we got a jump ball. And it's going to stay here with Elk Point Jefferson. 15-11 the score on the Sunshine Food scoreboard, 11:17 to play. As a substitution, Maddie Gary comes in for the Bulldogs. It was Naustrup checks back in too. Kosuski and Brown take a seat on the bench with 1:17 to play in the opening quarter. Still a 4-point Madison Bulldog lead. Inbounds pass comes to Brewer. Brewer inside for Shatswell, guarded by Giles. Back to Shatswell now. Pardon me, that's Gary on her. She throws up a shot. Nice defense by Maddie, and the rebound comes down to Nybert. Gives it off to Naustrup now. She'll push it into the front court. Naustrup dribbles her way into the corner. Back top of the key for Theophilus. Skips a pass corner left side. Giles for three. Got it. The second from downtown for Jesse Giles, and a timeout taken by the Huskies. 55 seconds to go in the opening quarter. It's Madison 18 and Elk Point Jefferson 11. We'll be back in 60 seconds on Dakota's Best.
Card to cover your upcoming holiday expenses. Help manage that with shopping list. Why not let others you spend reward you? Ace. Apply for a Dakota Land Federal Credit Union low-interest Visa card today and earn double the reward points for all purchases made between November 1st and the end of the year. The holidays could be twice as nice, earning double the reward points to spend on valuable merchandise and travel. Offer good through the end of December. Some restrictions to apply. Visit DakotaLandFCU.com for details.
Come on into the sunshine.
Sunshine has everything you need to host game night. From burgers to brats and great deli items like potato salad, coleslaw, and chicken, as well as take and bake pizza, Sunshine Foods has you covered. Need to stock up on beverages? Check out the wine and spirits department at Sunshine Foods. Sunshine Foods in Madison, your one-stop shop for game night.
Neighborhood fresh, neighborhood feel, Sunshine Foods.
Welcome back to Dakota's Best, AM 1390 KJAM. Elk Point Jefferson has the basketball with under a minute to go in the opening quarter. 18-11. Madison has the lead on the Sunshine Food scoreboard. Pass goes to Donnelly. This is Kylie Donnelly. And now passes off for Riley. Riley around the screen, comes into the paint, puts up the shot blocked from behind by Olivia Rude. Ball is loose. It was on the back of Aslees, and now it's loose on the floor. We're going to have another jump ball here, and it's going to go to the Bulldogs. Nice hustle on the floor by Theophilus and Val Naustrup. And it will be Madison Basketball. Theophilus, Naustrup, Giles, Rude, and Gary on the floor right now for the Bulldogs. As Naustrup brings it up into the front court, passes off for Giles. She's hit a couple of threes. Inside it goes for Maddie Gary. Maddie Gary in traffic, shot no good, but a foul, and she'll go to the GSN Insurance free throw line to shoot a pair. Reminder, it's brought to you by GSN Insurance of Madison. No account too big or too small. We like them all. Thanks for joining us here on Dakota's Best, AM 1390. I'm Matt Gross. Free throw is up by Gary and good. Engineering the ball game is Mason Vilhauer back at the KJAM studios in downtown Madison, whether you're listening on AM 1390 or watching in the online stream at amazingmadison.com. Second free throw no good, but Rude is right there. Has the rebound, but she's in trouble, and she gets fouled, bailed out. Maybe a little sweep through on the arms that time by Olivia Rude. She was in traffic down there, pinned against the baseline by two defenders, and kind of used some position to give herself room as Anna Jallo checks into the ball game here for Elk Point Jefferson with 19 seconds to go. That foul was on, I believe, Brewer. Inbounds pass comes to Naustrup. Over to Giles. Wants a three off the wing. No good, and it's out of bounds. Airballed it on that one. And Giles says, yeah, that's my bad. Might have rushed that shot a little bit, especially with 14 seconds on the clock. Had an opportunity maybe to hold for one right there. Now give the Huskies an opportunity to answer. Madison up 19-11 right now in the first quarter. As there's substitutions going on, Huskies don't know who's in, who's out. Checking out of the ball game is Kylie Donnelly. And bringing it up now will be Riley with 10 seconds to play. Passes off for Ludwig. Holding with it now. Giles all over her. Ludwig around the screen. Picked up there by Nybert. Shot no good. Pardon me. That was Theophilus. She blocks the three-point shot and gets a big bump from Nicole Brown as she comes to the bench, and our first quarter comes to an end. 19-11 Madison with the lead after one. We're back in another minute here on AM 1390.
Twin Lakes Animal Clinic and the Howard Animal Clinic have a friendly reminder for both pet owners and cattle producers. First, pet owners should take precaution before winter as fleas are looking for a nice warm place to call home. Call Twin Lakes for advice and products. For the cattle producer, it's time to schedule pregnancy checks for cows and heifers and also to vaccinate calves prior to weaning. Dectomax Boron or injectable provides excellent lice and internal parasite control. Twin Lakes Animal Clinic and the Howard Animal Clinic rely on them for this fall's large and small animal health care products.
Mustang Seeds, your proven leader with proven performance for over 53 years. Providing top-notch service that area producers have come to expect, Mustang Seeds provides the service and products to maximize yields and quality harvest. Mustang Seeds is the best choice for having your farming operation succeed. Contact your seed expert today at Mustang Seeds 605-256-6529 or online at mustangseeds.com.
You can count on our seeds year after year, planting your future, Mustang Seeds.
And welcome back to Dakota's Best, AM 1390 KJAM. Madison Bulldog basketball doubleheader coming your way here this afternoon on AM 1390. Young Point Jefferson will have the basketball. 19-11, Madison girls have the lead as we start the second quarter. And it's Brewer with it. Passes over to the left side for Mickelson. Over to the right wing now for Ludwig. Corner for Asleason. Wants that three again for the corner, and she nails it. Elsie Asleason adds to her total now. She has a game-high 9 points. And it's 19-14 Madison. Naustrup goes inside for Rude, trying to pass inside for Brown, tipped around. Kosuski got it back. Now it's out of bounds. Last touch by Nicole Brown. Rude was a little bit late on that high-low pass, and now Madison wants to set up a full-court press here. Leaking back is Shatswell. Kosuski's got to stay with her. They inbound the basketball. Here comes a trap. They get it over as Leeson now. Naustrup comes over to try to cut her off. And the pass goes to the middle of the floor, and it's off the mark. Taken away by Nicole Brown. And the Bulldogs have it now. Top of the key for Naustrup. Naustrup goes inside for Rude, outside for Giles. Giles comes back out for Olivia Rude. Over to Naustrup. Right side for Kosuski off the wing. Top of the key, Val again. Rude outside. Giles. Here's another look at a three. It is no good. And the rebound to Asleason for Elk Point Jefferson. Good motion that time on the offense by the Bulldogs. Giles just couldn't get the shot to go down. Left side, it goes into the hands of Mickelson. Mickelson looks to go top of the key. Through the hands initially of Ludwig, but she stays with it. Pass off for Brewer now. She's D'd up by Naustrup. Around at Asleason screen she goes. Passes over left side for Ludwig. Ball kicked by Giles. And it will stay here with Elk Point Jefferson. 6:39 to go in this second quarter as Riley Donnelly comes into the ball game, replacing Addison Ludwig. Huskies only points of the quarter so far. The three from Asleason. Pass goes in for Riley Donnelly. Off to Shatswell now, about 4 feet beyond the arc. Now top of the key into the hands of Mickelson. Mickelson outside for Brewer, flashing through the lane. Riley Donnelly kicks it out. Shatswell, look at the three, is good. Just beat the buzzer that time on the shot clock, and the three makes it a 2-point Madison lead now, 19-11 as the Bulldogs come into the front court. Kosuski with it, over for Naustrup. High post for Brown, outside for Giles. Top of the key, Naustrup again, back to Giles off the wing, looking inside for Brown. Finds the free throw line for Olivia Rude. Back to Val again, left side for Giles. Madison being patient in the offense here with 15 seconds on the shot clock. Top of the key, Naustrup. High post, it goes for Brown. Outside, Giles drives in from the baseline, leaves it off for Nicole. Jump shot too strong. And the ball tipped around, and it will be saved off the legs of Giles. Nice play by Elsie Asleason that time. Madison being patient in their offense. Brown, though, might have finally rushed the shot at the very end there. And the Bulldogs couldn't corral the loose ball, but they do set up the press now. Asleason has it. And we'll bring it up one-on-one with Rude as the Bulldogs fall back. Now a pass right side into the hands of Mickelson. Mickelson holding with it. Passes for Brewer, low block to the free throw line. Riley Donnelly wants the shot from there. No good. And nobody really went after the ball for the Bulldogs. It's tipped around. Madison finally has it over to Naustrup. Naustrup loses her dribble and fell down. No call, and they'll get a reach-in call on Olivia Rude. Naustrup was looking for the foul call. Couldn't find it. Rude, though, with the reach-in, will keep the possession to Elk Point Jefferson. 19-11, rather 19-17, I should say, as Brown checks out and is replaced by Maddie Gary. First foul on Olivia Rude, by the way. 13th foul on Madison, each team with 3. Right side, it goes for Brewer. Nice give and go inside. Riley Donnelly, and the layup is good. Her first points of the ball game, and we're tied at 19 as Naustrup brings it up across the timeline. Trying to shake the one-on-one defense, goes off for Giles now. Giles nearly lost a handle on the basketball, gets it back. She'll swing out to the top of the key and run the point. Left it off for Gary now. Good pressure by Asleason. As Gary gets a pass away to Naustrup just in time. Bulldogs kind of out of sorts in the offense here. Naustrup trying to drive in, kicks it off corner for Giles. It's a long two. It's in and out, no good. And the rebound to the Huskies. Into a man-to-man defense, and it's kind of flummoxed Madison. Oh, that was a walk, didn't get called. Shatswell top of the key. Holds with it off to Asleason now, guarded by Olivia Root. She drives into the paint, runs into Giles, and a charge. Foul on Elsie Asleason will be her first personal, team's fourth. And Madison will get Brown back into the ball game. Coach Macy Michelson just had a word with her, something she wanted to tell her. Gets her back on the floor now as Gary checks out. 4:26 to go in the first half. We're tied at 19 here on the Sunshine Food scoreboard. Naustrup picks up her dribble, passes away for Olivia Root. Into the corner for Giles. Giles looking to drive baseline, gets the layup up off the window and good. 8 now for Jessie Giles. She leads the Bulldogs, who have retaken a 21-19 lead. 4 minutes to go in this second quarter. Just inside the arc is Donnelly as she passes it off. They swing it over to the left side. Now back for Donnelly. Long 2 foot on the line. No good. High in the air is Olivia Root. Had the rebound taken away by Riley Donnelly. And the possession still with Elk Point Jefferson. Driving inside. Oh, with a whistle early as Kosuski was trying to step out of the way of Mickelson that time as she drove. But the foul is going to be on Kosuski, her second personal foul. Team's fourth for the Bulldogs. And at the line shooting 2 is Emily Michelson. First free throw is up, and this one rattles home. First point of the game for Mickelson, the 5'6" senior. Second free throw on the way. Could tie the game here, and it will not. Off the mark, no good. Kosuski has the rebound and waits for everyone to clear. Hands it off to Naustrup as the Bulldogs will bring it up across the timeline. Throw ahead to Giles. Out for Val again. High post it goes for Brown. Brown holds with it. Kicks it off for Giles in the corner. Will take another 3. No good. Brown right there had the rebound knocked out of her hands by Asleason. Ball thrown ahead. With it as, Naustrup just takes it right away and then got fouled. Took it right out of the hands of Mickelson. And then got fouled by Mickelson, her first personal. 3:29. That's the 5th foul, by the way, on the Huskies. 3:29 to go in this first half. Madison with a 1-point lead, 21-20 on the Sunshine Food scoreboard. For just the 2 points for Madison in this quarter. Brown trying to end that. She does a little step through with the right hand. Beautiful move by Nicole Brown. She's got 6. And it's a 3-point lead here for the Bulldogs. Huskies across the timeline with the freshman Riley Donnellan. Top of the key it goes for Mickelson. Mickelson off to Riley Donnelly now. Oh, lost a handle on it. Got it back. Puts up the shot. No good. Follow. Got her own rebound. Put back from the left side is in. 4 in the quarter for the freshman Donnelly. And a 1-point lead again for Madison. 23-22 is Naustrup. Point guard brings it up. Giles in the corner right side. Back over to Val again. High post it goes Olivia Root. Nobody there. 15-foot jump shot. No good. Brown fighting for the rebound, although call her for a foul. And on Nicole, that'll be her second personal foul. Kosuski checks out. As Theophilus into the ball game here for the Madison Bulldogs. So Brown's got to be careful with a couple of fouls out there now. Kosuski, who had 2, just came off. 5th foul on the Bulldogs in this first half, which has 2:30 to go. 1-point Madison lead. Kylie Donnelly works it over to the right side for Riley now. Back over to Kylie, we just beyond the arc of the wing on the left side. Here's Asleason, and Asleason walked with it. Just a second turnover on Elk Point Jefferson, but it gives the Bulldogs the ball here with 2:19 to play in the opening half. Reminder, make sure you join us for the ACS Roofing Halftime Show coming your way here on Dakota's Best, AM 1390. Naustrup brings it into the front court for the Bulldogs, up by 1. Go inside for Brown. Brown turns around, a lot of pressure. Now she'll fade it away and hit from about 10 feet. 8 in the ball game for Nicole Brown. And it's 25-22. Gary will come into the next whistle. 2 minutes to play here in the first half. With it is Mickelson, off for Schatzwell in the corner. Coming to the paint, Riley Donnelly. Shot up out the window, no good. Bulldogs fighting for the rebound, and we're going to have a jump ball, and it's going to go to Madison. Madison needs to do a better job of everybody boxing out and then attacking the basket. Had some good box outs by a few players here. Brown has done a great job, but then nobody going after the loose ball. Madison's lost a number of rebound opportunities. Naustrup into the front court. Passes high post for Gary. Turnaround jump shot. No good, but a foul. She'll shoot 2. Late whistle, but Maddie Gary still gets the trip to the GSN Insurance free throw line, where she hit 1 of 2 in the first quarter. That foul is on Schatzwell, her first, and Gary connects on the first free throw. She's got 2 points in the ball game. Rude, Giles, Gary, Naustrup, and Theophilus on the floor right now for the Bulldogs. Second free throw up and just rattles off the front of the iron. Rebound came to Asleason now, and she'll hand it off. Now get it back from Riley Donnelly after she crossed the timeline. Around a Schatzwell screen, trying a little give and go. Everybody stays off Asleason. She'll fire away the 3. No good. Rebound out of bounds. Last touch by Schatzwell. And Madison with the ball. A minute 30 to go here. As a substitution for the Bulldogs, Kenna Nybert in the ball game for the first time. Will give Val Naustrup a breather with 1:30 to play. Nybert, Giles, Theophilus, Gary, and Rude. So Rude and Giles, along with 3 players off the bench here for the Bulldogs, leading 26-22 in the Sunshine Foods scoreboard. With it is Theophilus. Off for Giles now. Giles back to Theophilus. Off the wing on the left side. Back to Giles. Open 3-point shot from the wing. Back of the iron. No good. We got a foul underneath. It's going the other way. I think they got for the foul. It is a foul on Olivia Root, her second personal. And now Madison looking okay. Who doesn't have 2 fouls? They might try to get Koseski in here. They are. They're going to get Koseski in to replace Rude. Madison with not a deep bench this year. You definitely do not want a situation where you get players in foul trouble. They'll sit Koseski down and try Naustrup instead. Yeah, so Naustrup's going to come in replacing Rude. So Madison with a pretty small lineup on the floor right now with Giles, Naustrup, Gary, Theophilus, and Nybert. And a 4-point lead with a minute 8 to go. This is probably the Madison 5 on the floor for this final minute 8 of the first half. Pass to the top of the key for Brewer. Brewer works left side over to Schatzwell now off the wing. Couple of feet beyond the arc. Trying to work inside. Nice denial of the pass that time by Nybert for the Bulldogs. They were trying to find Riley Donnelly. Knocked it out of bounds. 17 on the shot clock here in this second quarter. Brewer fires it into Riley Donnelly. Back to Brewer in the corner. Back to Donnelly again now. Swinging over left side. Schatzwell nearly dropped it. Coming to the paint. Brewer fights her way in. Kicks it out. Here's a 3. No good. And the rebound is tipped around. It's on the floor. And can somebody get to it for Madison? We're going to have another jump ball. It's going to stay here with Elk Point Jefferson. But again, Madison rebounding. And granted, their 2 best rebounders are on the bench right now in Rude and Brown. But rebounding's been an issue here in this first half for the Bulldogs. Brewer with it. She'll trigger the inbounds here. 40 seconds to go in the second quarter. Inbounds past Schatzwell. Schatzwell shot no good. Fight for the rebound again, and we got a foul on Schatzwell. And it's going the other way, and I believe it's going to be free throws the other way. Yes, it'll be a 1-and-1. So Madison gets an opportunity to convert from the GSN Insurance free throw line. Not sure if it's going to be Gary, it looks like, shooting the free throws. She is 2 of 4. Free throw is up and good. So Maddie Gary now, 3 points in the game, all for the GSN Insurance free throw line. Second free throw is up. This one is good as well. So she makes them both there. And 36 seconds here for the Huskies now. Rushing it into the front court is Riley Donnelly. She's picked up by Nybert. Off to Brewer now. Brewer into the paint was the pass, tipped away by Theophilus, but it came around to Shatswell. Shatswell puts it up no good. And again, Madison just not going after the loose ball. They're going to get a jump, so they're going to get the possession here. But it was Nybert that time who just kind of watched the ball, and when it bounced a couple of times, then she went after it. Bulldogs got to get aggressive going after those loose balls. 21 seconds to go. They're going to give it to Giles. And then back to Theophilus now. She'll bring it up into the front court. Runs over to the right side, still with the dribble, guarded by Asleason. Picks it up, finds Giles now at 10 seconds. Giles looks to go inside. Nice move. Left-handed lay-in is good for Jesse Giles. That was a thing of beauty. 4 seconds now. Here comes Riley Donnelly. Pulls up, top of the key. 3 at the buzzer, no good. And the Bulldogs of Madison have a 30-22 lead as we go to halftime on the Sunshine Foods scoreboard. Madison with the 8-point lead over Elk Point Jefferson, the first game of our Bulldog basketball doubleheader this afternoon here on Dakota's Best. We're going to take a 2-minute timeout. When we come back, it's your Bulldog halftime show brought to you by ACS Roofing in Madison. That's next in 2 minutes on Dakota's Best, KJAM.
Advanced Contracting Solutions, LLC in Madison offers full concrete, roofing, insulation, and spray foam insulation for residential and light commercial projects. They make it their goal to not only use the highest quality products for their projects, but also to provide their clients with quality work that will last for years to come at an affordable price. For an estimate, contact Jeremiah today at 605-270-1299 or stop out at their location on Highway 34 in Madison. Start your next project today with Advanced Contracting Solutions, LLC of Madison. Visit them online at acsroofingandfoam.com. Mustang Seeds, your proven leader with proven performance for over 53 years. Providing top-notch service that area producers have come to expect, Mustang Seeds provides the service and products to maximize yields and quality harvest. Mustang Seeds is the best choice for having your farming operation succeed. Contact your seed expert today at Mustang Seeds, 605-256-6529, or online at mustangseeds.com.
You can count on our seeds year after year, planting your future, Mustang Seeds.
Heartland Consumers Power District would like to congratulate the Madison Bulldogs on an outstanding season and wish them good luck in today's football game. This is Casey Crabtree, Heartland's Director of Economic Development, and I'm excited to work with local businesses in Madison. If you're looking to expand your business or are in the need of low-interest financing, give me a call at 256-6536. Heartland is proud to deliver reliable energy and services to the city of Madison. We believe in the power of forward thinking and want to be your trusted community partner and leader in our industry. Good luck, Bulldogs.
Advanced Contracting Solutions, LLC in Madison offers full concrete, roofing, insulation, and spray foam insulation for residential and light commercial projects. They make it their goal to not only use the highest quality products for their projects, but also to provide their clients with quality work that will last for years to come at an affordable price. For an estimate, contact Jeremiah today at 605-270-1299 or stop out at their location on Highway 34 in Madison. Start your next project today with Advanced Contracting Solutions, LLC of Madison. Visit them online at acsroofingandfoam.com.
Welcome back here to the Best AM 1390 KJAM. I'm Mac Gross. Madison Bulldogs have a 30-22 lead over Elk Point Jefferson here at halftime. As a little game being played right now by some elementary school girls basketball players here in Elk Point. A little entertainment for the halftime show. Madison, a few turnover problems in that first half, and they kind of came in spurts. And that's something that we've seen from Madison over the last few years. The good news for the Bulldogs, though, while they came in spurts, they were pretty short spurts. Something Madison had a problem with last year was, running into 5, 6, 7 possessions in a row where it was just turnover, turnover, turnover. Madison had 4 turnovers, and I was keeping track of it because of that. And they came back to back each time, 1, 2, and then the next 2 later in the second quarter. But after that, they were able to shut it down. Madison running a different offense than we've seen, a pretty deliberate high post offense with 2 players at the wings, and the point of it is either to get an open jump shot at the high post from a player like Olivia Root, for example. If she's got a neat pass down low for Brown, Brown can come up and take a pass away from the basket too. And if the double team comes, they're always looking for Giles in the corner to fire up a 3. She hit on 2 of them in the first half, had a number of good open shots, and the way Giles shoots the ball, if you keep giving her open looks at a three, she's going to make you pay for it eventually. Giles does have a game-high 10 points in the ball game. She got aggressive and started driving at the basket, which is another thing she can do. Fake on that three if you come out at her too strong. Drive baseline. She has the length of her arms and her ability to make a good first step. And what we saw her do on that last two that she put up, she can cover a lot of ground in 2 steps. Kind of that Euro step, bring the ball up or under a player, and then lay it up from either the left or the right side of the basket. And if she continues to be aggressive, trying to maybe get some of the players in foul trouble for Elk Point Jefferson, not really an issue right now for the Huskies. Bulldogs do have a couple players each with 2. Kyla Kosuski, Olivia Root, and Nicole Brown each with 2 fouls. Most of those on Brown, trying to guard Elsie Asleason, who has 9 points in the first half to lead the way. She's hit 1 from beyond the arc and has a couple of points from the free throw line as well. Her 9 lead the way for Elk Point Jefferson. Shatswell has 5. Riley Donnelly with 4. 3 for Megan Brewer and 1 for Emily Mickelson. For the Bulldogs, as we mentioned, Giles with 10. 8 for Nicole Brown. Olivia Root had 6. They all came in the first quarter. 4 for Maddie Gary off the bench, and Kyla Kosuski has 2. That's how things shape up here at halftime. 30-22, again, our score at halftime on the Sunshine Foods scoreboard. This is game number 1 of our Bulldog basketball doubleheader. Madison boys are ready to go, and we'll have that game coming up for you after the girls game right here on Dakota's Best, AM 1390. Oh, as 15 just got fouled there by the Huskies in this elementary game. She went crashing into the wall, but she's all right. We're going to take another 2-minute timeout. We'll come back. More of our ACS Roofing Halftime Show brought to you by Advanced Contracting Solutions in Madison. If you have concrete work, spray foam insulation that needs to be done, contact Jeremiah today at ACS Roofing in Madison. We'll take another 2-minute timeout. More of your halftime show next on Dakota's Best.
At East River Federal Credit Union, we offer slam dunk rates so you can get the car, truck, or recreation vehicle of your dreams without breaking your budget. Talk with one of our loan officers about financing or refinancing with our all-star rates. Visit eastriverfcu.com or call 256-8145 and ask us how we can save you money today. East River Federal Credit Union proudly supports the Madison Bulldogs and is member NCUA insured and equal opportunity lender.
Your number 1 Bulldogs fans, Auto Owners Insurance and Cunder-Williams Insurance is a winning combination. They'll work with you to insure your home, auto, business, and life to keep everything you value safe, sound, and secure. Auto Owners Insurance, the no-problem people. Visit Cunder-Williams Insurance in Madison today.
Madison Regional Health System is ranked in the top 5% of critical access hospitals in the nation. The independent ranking by Becker Hospital Review and Chartis Center for Rural Health considers the areas you care about the most, including patient outcomes, patient perspective, cost, and quality. Whether you choose us for your clinic appointment, surgery, or acute care, you can be confident that you are getting quality personal health care at Madison Regional.
You know the cold weather was coming, right? And you're going to want to be ready with a new winter coat from Stan's Men's and Women's Apparel in downtown Madison. They have a great selection to choose from, and right now they are 20% off for both men's and women's winter coats. Don't forget Stan's also has Under Armour apparel for both men and women, plus fashions to get you ready for winter and the holiday season. Stop by Stan's Men's and Women's Apparel and save 20% on winter coats. And don't forget Stan's is now open Sunday afternoons from noon to 4 in downtown Madison.
fouls each, something that the Bulldogs are going to have to be careful of. Madison, not a deep bench this year, really only 8 players listed in the varsity roster. They bring a couple of JV players up just to kind of fill out positions. But other than that, for the Bulldogs, it's definitely going to be a problem, I think, all year. Something, not really a problem, but just something they're going to have to be very aware of is keeping an eye on that foul situation as games go along. 30-22 again, our halftime score here at Dakota's Best, AM 1390. Elk Point Jefferson will have the ball to start the second half of play. I want to thank you for joining us here on Dakota's Best, AM 1390, and online at amazingmadison.com. Starting 5 out on the floor for the Madison Bulldogs. Valerie Nowstrup, Kylie Kosuski, Jesse Giles, Olivia Rood, and Nicole Brown. Megan Brewer, Emily Mickelson, Elsie Asleason, Carly Shatwell, and Kylie Donnelly for Elk Point Jefferson. As the Huskies will have the basketball. And we're underway. Third quarter action here on Dakota's Best. KJAM into the corner right side, into the hands of Kylie Donnelly. Passes off for Brewer into the side. It was intended for Shatwell, but taken away by Nicole Brown. She's got to get rid of it. Hands it off finally to Nowstrup. Over to the right side, Giles. She'll try a 3. It's off the iron, no good. Long rebound, chasing it out of bounds is Nicole Brown. She won't get there in time. It's out of bounds and will go to the Huskies. As the Huskies varsity players down there scattered as Nicole came running over towards them. Brewer will walk it up into the front court here, opening 30 seconds of this second half. Brewer pass left side for Mickelson, and the ball knocked out of bounds, last touch by Nowstrup. Substitution, or pardon me, inbounding the ball is Donnelly for Elk Point Jefferson. Top of the key, Shatswell. Pass nicely defended by the Bulldogs, but into the hands of Mickelson. Right side for Donnelly now. Donnelly looking for Asleason. Brown, or Rue rather, nearly took it away. She'll pass into the corner for Mickelson. Back over to Asleason now. Good recovery defense by the Bulldogs. Top of the key. Here's a 3 from Shatswell. No good. Loose ball, and it's going to be an offensive rebound for Elk Point Jefferson. Brewer fires up a jump shot. No good. And Rude finally goes after the rebound and corrals it here for the Bulldogs. Nowstrup will bring it up across the timeline for Madison. Throws it right side for Kosuski. Holding with it off the wing. Into the corner for Giles now. Back to the 2-3 zone. Go the Huskies. Nowstrup with the basketball. Goes high post for Rude. Pass intended for Brown. In traffic, was knocked out of bounds. Stays with the Bulldogs. As Riley Donnelly will check in here for Elk Point Jefferson. Coming out is Kylie Donnelly. Bounce pass comes to Brown. Long, 2 from the corner is up. It's no good. And fighting for the rebound, the Bulldogs. Rude and Shatswell with it. And we'll have a jump ball. It'll go to the Bulldogs. So Madison will inbound. Nowstrup again for the baseline. Has Brown just standing in the corner. She sets the screen. Giles comes free. Now they pass out for Rude. Rude, nice pass inside looking for Brown. And there's the foul. Good pass from Rude. Brown maybe didn't grab it cleanly, but then got fouled. Pretty obvious. And that foul is going to go on Shatswell, and that's her third personal. So she'll stay on the floor with 3 right now, and Nowstrup will trigger another inbounds pass right under the basket for Rude, and Rude puts it in. Rude grabbed 6 quickly in the first quarter, hadn't scored since, but here early in the third, she finds the basket and puts Madison out to a 10-point lead now, 32-22. Top of the key into the hands of Shatswell. Round a screen, kicks it off Brewer. Brewer drives to the free throw line, off to Shatswell again. She's going baseline. Here comes the double team. Can't get the shot. Asleason a rebound, fouled by Kosuski. I believe Kosuski, and Asleason will head to the GSN Insurance free throw line to shoot 2. And it was on Kosuski, her third personal foul. And Coach Mickelson yells out Kosuski's name and then points, saying you got to be smart now. with 3 fouls. Can't afford to lose you. Asleason hits the first free throw. 10 points for Elsie Asleason. She leads the way here for Elk Point Jefferson. Let's cut it down to a 9-point game. Second free throw from the GSN Insurance line is up and good. She's 4 of 4. And the Bulldogs will bring it up with Naustrup. Naustrup across the timeline, passes right side for Kosuski. Nearly lost it. Gets it back top of the key for Val. Kind of daring her to shoot. She might have to sooner or later. Pass back out from Giles in the corner over to Naustrup. Here's Rude. Pass top of the key for Naustrup again. Again, she has a lot of room, and you can hear the Bulldog fans kind of yelling, shoot that. And now I think Coach Michelson saying the same thing to her. You're that wide open. Go ahead and take that shot. Naustrup will inbound if the pass was knocked out of bounds. There's 15 seconds on the shot clock. To Kosuski now. Over to Rude. Corner for Giles. Open left corner. 3. No good. Off the iron. Rebound to Donnelly for Elk Point Jefferson. She'll bring it up herself. Runs it into the front court. Into the timeline. And passes out for Asleason now. Asleason steps in the paint. Kicks it out. Brewer wants a 3. It's no good. Kosuski corrals the rebound for the Bulldogs in traffic, and she is fouled. She's fouled by Shatswell. And that's going to be her 4th. And now coming up off the bench, a couple of players here for the Huskies, but Kylie Donnelly comes in, as does Ludwig, as Brewer comes out. But that 4th foul is a big one there on Carly Shatswell. Naustrup brings it up for Madison, leading 32-24 here. 3 minutes gone by in this third quarter. Brown turnaround jump shot from about 12 feet, no good. Rebound comes down to Elk Point Jefferson. One and done again. Go the Bulldogs. Riley Donnelly runs it into the front court. Off for Kaylee now. Top of the key. Back to Riley Donnelly. Asleason comes through the paint. Gets the ball. Bangs into Brown. Took some steps. And the turnover. 4th turnover on Elk Point Jefferson today. And back to the Bulldogs basketball here. 32-24 Madison with the lead. As Naustrup walks into the front court. Picks up her dribble, hands off for Rude. Rude gets it outside Kosuski. Kosuski fakes on a shot. Drive to the baseline. Nobody there. And she'll pass it out for Naustrup. They'll reset. Left side for Giles now. Giles back to Naustrup, top of the key. Goes to Brown, outside Kosuski. Kosuski back to Naustrup again, just inside the arc. Kosuski takes a step over to Naustrup. Naustrup inside for Brown. Got some nice room, puts the shot up off the glass. No, but a foul. And Nicole Brown led to the GSN Insurance free throw line to shoot a pair. That foul is team foul number 3 on the Huskies. It's on Riley Donnelly, her 2nd personal. And Nicole Brown, free throw is up and good. 9 in the game now for Nicole Brown. She can join Giles and Asleason in double figures here with this free throw. It is up and short. So 1 of 2 from the GSN Insurance line goes Brown. Rebound comes down to Donnelly. Passes up quickly. And the shot underneath, no good by Ludwig. And then the ball out of bounds, and it's going to stay here. Madison, there was nobody there for Elk Point Jefferson. But again, the Bulldogs just not securing loose balls. Inbounds pass out to Asleason, top of the key. Looking to drive in from the left side. Passes it away. Holding with it now is Kylie Donnelly. Over to Riley now. She drives inside, puts the shot up and good. Kosuski came over for help defense, but knew she had 3 fouls, had to step away and not look for the contact. Naustrup dribbles it into the corner, picks up her dribble, goes in for Brown. Brown looking to back in, nearly carried with it, passes it away, throws it away. 5th turnover on the Bulldogs. As Mickelson brings it up over to Asleason. Asleason in trouble. Gets it off for Mickelson. Back into Asleason in the paint, looking to turn on Brown. She gets fouled by Giles, who was going to try to swipe that one away. And that'll send Elsie Asleason to the GSN Insurance free throw line to shoot 2. Foul was on a Rude, rather. They give it to Olivia. And that's her 3rd personal. And that's, you can hear Coach Michelson saying that, how is that on Rude? They'll bring Gary in to replace Nicole Brown now. Free throw by Asleason was good. She is 5 of 5 from the GSN Insurance free throw line, brought to you by GSN Insurance of Madison. No account too big or too small. We like them all. And the broadcaster jinx works as she misses it, but then Madison can't corral the rebound. Still loose. Finally, it's Naustrup that picks it up. Nearly carried with it. Just a high dribble that time. And then a blocking foul on the Huskies, on Allison Ludwig. And it'll be Madison basketball. Now start right in front of the scorer's table. We'll fire the inbounds pass into Kosuski. She holds with it over to Gary now. Corner for Giles. Giles looking to drive from the baseline. Passes off for Rude. Rude off for Naustrup. Naustrup 15-foot jump shot is good. First two of the game for Val Naustrup. And it's 35-27 Madison. Asleason with the basketball. Olivia Rude on her. She's out there with 3 fouls. Pass goes inside. Shot no good. Kosuski with the rebound for the Bulldogs. Holds it, waits for everyone to clear, and then hands it off to Naustrup. Naustrup into the front court, drives around Ludwig now, picks up her dribble as she gets to the wing. Pass off Kosuski, top of the key. Kyla holds with it, will find Giles. Left side it goes for Gary. Gary waits, here comes Rude, top of the key, wants a 3, fires it up, off the glass, no good. Giles fights for the rebound, it's loose. We're going to have a jump ball, it's going to go to the Huskies. Elk Point Jefferson basketball as Carly Schatzwell with 4 fouls is going to come back in with 2:46 to go in this third quarter. 35-27, Madison with the lead. Riley Donnelly will bring it up for the Elk Point Jefferson Huskies. Left side it goes for Mickelson. Mickelson, Schatzwell, just inside the free throw line. Shot no good. Asleason fighting for the ball with Rude. I believe they're going to get Asleason. No, they're going to call another jump. And it'll be Madison basketball. 2:33 to play, third quarter, 35-27, Madison on top. As substitution for the Bulldogs, Rude comes out, Brown is in. So Giles, Gary, Brown, Naustrup, and Kosuski on the floor here for Madison. 2:30 to go, third quarter. Kosuski races around Ludwig, fires a pass inside, looking for Brown. Kicked away, but right back to Val. And then over to Kosuski. Holding with the top of the key, into the corner left side for Maddie Gary. Maddie Gary takes a couple of dribbles and a reach and foul on Schatzwell, and she just fouled out. Carly Schatzwell just fouled out of the game with 2:17 to go in the fourth, or the third quarter, I should say. That is 5, and the starting center is gone now for Elk Point Jefferson. A reach-in foul beyond the three-point arc on Gary. Brewer comes in to replace her now. 2:17 to play here in the third. Inbounds pass goes to Giles in the corner. Wants a 3 and got it. Jessie Giles with her third from beyond the arc, and it's an 11-point lead for Madison, 38-27 on the Sunshine Foods scoreboard. 2 minutes to go, third quarter. Asleason, long 3, no good. Nobody knew where the ball was for Madison. It's on the floor and picked up by the Huskies. Left side it goes. Jump shot Ludwig from 15 feet, no good. Rebound tipped around, taken away by Asleason, and she's fouled, I believe, by Gary. And it'll be 2 more shots for Elsie Asleason. Bulldogs being killed on the glass here, but yet leading to 38-27. Foul was on Maddie Gary, her first personal. Third team foul on Madison, as Asleason's free throw is up and in. 6 points from the GSN Insurance free throw line for Elsie Asleason here this afternoon. She's cut it to a 10-point lead, 38-28. Second free throw, rims out, no good. Ball tipped around, Brown secures it. Passes away for Giles. Bulldogs have numbers. Giles wants to take it herself. No, leaves it off for Kosuski at the last minute. Kosuski in traffic, kicks it off through the hands of Gary. Bulldogs need to reset. Naustrup gets a basketball, dribbles to the free throw line, puts up the jump shot, got fouled and one for Val Naustrup. 4 in the quarter now for the point guard. Foul is on Ludwig, her second. Team sixth. Madison has an opportunity to shoot a lot of free throws here in this second half. They lead 40-28. Val Naustrup trying to complete the three-point play from the GSN Insurance free throw line. Sets herself, fires up the free throw and hits. 5 in the quarter now for Naustrup. And it's 41-28 Madison. Right side for Mickelson. Holding with it off the wing. Passes into the corner for Riley Donnelly. Flashing through, a little late on the defense that time was Brown. Val came over to try to help, but Donnelly at 5'7" had a huge height advantage. Val, I believe, is the one who committed the foul. And it'll be free throws for Kylie Donnelly. Foul was on Naustrup, her first personal foul. And Donnelly with a chance for her first points of the game. Madison will get a sub in here. And yeah, they signaled the buzzer, but needs to wait for the free throw. Free throw was up and good. As coming in is Anna Theophilus as Brown checks out. Theophilus, Naustrup, Giles, Kosuski, and Gary on the floor here for the Madison Bulldogs. Second free throw from the GSN Insurance line for Donnelly. On its way, and it is no good. Rebound knocked around and pulled down by the Bulldogs. Gary. Naustrup with the basketball into the front court here as Madison sets the offense. Val directing traffic. It's going back to a man-to-man as Elk Point Jefferson. Here's Giles. Wants a three. Oh, just off the mark, no good. Tried for the loose ball rebound. Couldn't corral it. Riley Donnelly has it. Had it knocked away by Naustrup. Off to the hands of Brewer. Brewer spins it out. Gets it back to Riley Donnelly. Jump shot from the elbow is good. And a timeout taken by the Huskies. With 57 seconds to go in the third, it's Madison by 10, 41-31 here in the third quarter on the Sunshine Foods scoreboard. We'll take a 30-second timeout on Dakota's Best, KJAM.
Think about all the things that go into a home: work, time, and of course money. The last thing a person should worry about is electrical problems with their home. Trust the licensed, insured, and guaranteed service at Bob's Electric in Madison and Canova for all of your new or existing service upgrades, lighting, fixtures, and ceiling fans, farm, residential, and commercial service. 24-hour emergency service only at Bob's Electric. Call 1-800-475-3006 and talk to your friends at Bob's Electric. Bob's Electric, where friendly, dependable service is an assurance.
Welcome back to Dakota's Best, AM 1390 KJAM. Madison Bulldog girls leading by 10, 41-31, looking for more. Shot for the top of the key by Theophilus is off the mark, out of bounds. And Huskies with the basketball. 47 seconds to play. Donnelly brings it up into the front court here. This is Riley Donnelly with the basketball. Pass over right side for Brewer. Brewer on a little give and go right back to Donnelly. Donnelly shot up in traffic is good. 6 in the quarter for Riley Donnelly, 10 in the game, and it's 41-33 as Naustrup slows it up. Shot clock is off. Bulldogs can hold for the final shot. She's into the front court with it. Top of the key, it goes for Theophilus now. Bulldogs waiting. Kosuski with it into the corner for Giles. Giles looking to go baseline, timeout taken by the Bulldogs. 16 seconds to go here. We'll take a 30-second timeout. We'll be back after this 30-second break on Dakota's Best.
Gain an immediate career advantage through more than 40 majors enhanced with technology. Dakota State University in Madison offers South Dakota's only degrees in several computing-related disciplines, along with tech-infused programs in education, business, communications, health, math, and science. Dakota State students benefit from small classes and individual attention from faculty members who have applied experience. Need to know more? Browse dsu.edu or call 888-DSU-9988.
Welcome back to Dakota's Best. Madison Bulldogs have the basketball, leading 41-33. 14 seconds to go here in the third quarter. Madison holding for a final shot. Here's Giles with it. Giles has it knocked out of her hands, out of bounds, 8 seconds now. As it'll be Theophilus to inbound here for the Bulldogs. Theophilus holding with it. Fires it out top of the key for Kosuski. Kosuski with 5 seconds. Drives to the elbow. Out for Giles. Giles a three. The buzzer is way off the mark. No good. There's the buzzer finally. And the Bulldogs will head to the fourth quarter with a 41-33 lead on the Sunshine Food scoreboard. We'll take a 1-minute timeout. Back with fourth quarter action after this on Dakota's Best.
As a farmer, nothing compares to the sense of pride you feel when you first head outside in the morning. This moment, it doesn't matter if you saved money in 15 minutes. It doesn't matter if the guy down the road has the same insurance you do. What matters is that your independent insurance agent and the company that stands behind them has you covered. Auto Owners Insurance, the no problem people. To find out more about Auto Owners Insurance, visit Scott Gusso with GSN Insurance in Madison or call 556-0242.
Have you ever lost sleep over your real estate property investment? Ever wondered if you owed more money at closing time? Hi, I'm Kelly with Weber Abstract. As a consumer, you have a choice where you close your mortgage, and we have appreciated that choice for the last 60 years. If you are buying a home or refinancing, think Weber Abstract, serving all of Lake County. Weber Abstract, Madison, 256-4640, or visit us at weberabstract.com. Why go anywhere else?
Welcome back to Dakota's Best, AM 1390 KJAM. Madison Bulldogs ready to start the fourth quarter here in this game against Elk Point Jefferson, the season opener. Madison leading 41-33 on the Sunshine Foods scoreboard with the ball. Riley Donnelly to start it off for the Huskies. Passes away to Brewer, nearly over and back there. But they control it. Top of the key, Riley Donnelly will try a three. It's short, headed out of bounds, tipped and saved, but right into the hands of Kosuski for the Bulldogs. Passes ahead for Giles now. Throws it up for Rude. Rude back into the ball game after sitting down with some foul trouble. Over to Nowstrup, now Kosuski. Kosuski back top of the key for Val as Huskies have gone to back to a zone again. Kosuski with it. Skips a pass over to Rude. Rude into the corner left side for Giles. She wants to drive baseline. They're going to get her for a travel. And turnover number 6 on the Madison Bulldogs. Reminder, we'll have the boys game coming up for you here on Dakota's Best, AM 1390. After this one is done, Madison in a doubleheader here to start off the season. Huskies with it, top of the key. It's Mickelson. The right side it goes for Kylie Donnelly. Up to Brewer. Looks for a three. Top of the key. Off the iron, no good. Brown has the rebound. Quick outlet for Nowstrup. Nowstrup looking down the floor. Fires it for Giles. Giles under the basket. Got the shot up, no good. Kosuski gets hammered from behind. No foul call. We're going to have a jump. As Leeson destroyed Kosuski underneath and no whistle. Jump ball, though, will give the possession back to the Bulldogs. Nowstrup will inbound from the baseline here. Looking for Brown and fires out for Giles instead. Back to Nowstrup, 15 feet, gets it in for Rude. Rude in traffic, had it knocked away. Now the ball's still loose, and Kosuski will save it for Madison. Off to Nicole. Nicole slows up, knocked out of her hands by Leeson, and a turnover on the Bulldogs. (41-33) Madison with the lead. Huskies with the basketball. As Brewer in traffic, keeps the wall alive. Here's Asleason with it. Passes off outside for a three. This is Mickelson, shot no good. Rebound Asleason, though. Turnaround shot off the window, no. Fighting for the loose ball is Nowstrup. She will corral the rebound here for the Bulldogs. Nowstrup slowly walks it into the front court. Here's Rude, corner left side for Giles. Fakes on that three, drives inside, reverse layup up, no good. And nobody there for a rebound for the Bulldogs. It'll come down to Donnelly. Riley Donnelly brings it into the front court, passes off to the left side long as Leeson three is no good. Kosuski with the rebound, hands it off quickly to Nowstrup. Nowstrup, long pass ahead for Giles. Giles steps in, now steps back, 15-footer, good. And the first points for the Bulldogs in this fourth quarter. Huskies bring it up, left side for Mickelson. Into the corner, Riley Donnelly, guarded by Giles. Bulldogs stick man-to-man. Here's an Asleason screen. Switch off comes to Rude. Rude knocked the ball away. Then it was knocked completely away by Giles, and Nicole is able to come up with it. Pardon me, that was Rude. As Giles will bring it up. Pass off left side for Nowstrup now. Nowstrup, top of the key, Kosuski. Here's Rude with it. Corner right side, Giles will try another three. This one off the side of the iron, no good. And the rebound to Elk Point Jefferson. 5 minutes to go, 10-point lead here for the Bulldogs, 43-33. Into the corner on the right side, Riley Donnelly. Giles trying to poke it away from her. Nice look inside for Kaylee Donnelly, blocked by Brown. Quick outlet comes to Rude. Rude looking to chase it down the floor with Brewer. It was knocked out of bounds. Last touch by Brewer. It'll be Madison basketball. Madison's going to get a pair of subs in here. Kenna Nybert coming into the ball game along with Theophilus for the Bulldogs. Inbounds pass comes to Nicole. Corner three is up for the center, and it's good. Nicole Brown knocks it down from beyond the arc, and it's a 13-point lead, biggest of the ball game here for the Madison Bulldogs. Right side of the ball into the hands of Ludwig for Elk Point Jefferson. Trying to find a way to get the ball inside of Asleason, tipped around on that pass and taken away by Brown on a turnover. 7th of the ball game for Elk Point Jefferson. Rude with the basketball. Heading towards the baseline, got hit, knocked down. They're going to call her for a travel. 8th turnover on Madison. And with 4:14 to go, Huskies will have it. Riley Donnelly, the freshman, walks it up into the front court. Donnelly works her way to the left side, into the hands of Ludwig. Looking for Asleason as she swings through the paint. Nothing there for her. They'll get to Kylie Donnelly, now left side for Riley. Holding with the dribble. Inside for Brewer. Brewer steps out for Ludwig. Here's a long three. It's good. Addison Ludwig with her first field goal. And it cuts the lead to 10, 46-36. We will take a 30-second timeout here on Dakota's Best. AM 1390 back after this.
Wilbur Ellis is a leading provider of innovative solutions in seed technology, as well as plant protection and nutrition. Wilbur Ellis, located in Chester, South Dakota, providing Asgrow and DeKalb brands, various field applications, and local plot data, can provide you with expert advice for your acres. Grow smart and reduce loss. Let Wilbur Ellis address your challenges. Contact your Wilbur Ellis representative at 489-2171. At Wilbur Ellis, they never stop looking ahead.
Back here on Dakota's Best, AM 1390, KJAM, 3:50 to go in this fourth quarter. Madison leading 46-36 on the Sunshine Foods scoreboard. Bulldogs have only a couple of baskets here in this fourth quarter as Elk Point Jefferson just got there first, and that was that three. Been a low-scoring fourth quarter. Both teams with a couple of turnovers. Madison has the basketball. Bringing it up for the Bulldogs will be Nybert. Nybert left side for Kosuski. Into the corner now for Theophilus. Over to Nybert. Top of the key for Olivia Rude. Rude right side for Kosuski now. Back to Olivia. Here's Nybert. Nybert thought about that quick two. Didn't get the shot up. Over to Kosuski now. Taking their time. Here's Nybert now for about 15 feet. Steps back. Gets it over to Rude. Rude to Kosuski. Into the corner for Theophilus. 5 on the shot clock. Theophilus looks to make a move. Gets it out for Rude. Rude has to fire one up. They're not going to get it. And the ball knocked around. Controlled by Madison eventually, so that because it didn't hit the iron, they have to call the shot clock violation. 3:13 to go. 46-36 here. Madison with the lead on the Sunshine Foods scoreboard. With the basketball is Donnelly for Elk Point Jefferson. Went over to Brewer right side. We got a foul on Madison away from the basketball. That's going to be Olivia Rude. That is her 4th foul. Giles and Naustrup are going to check back in here. As Rude and Nybert check out. Huskies with the basketball. 3 minutes to go in this fourth quarter. Brewer looks to trigger the inbounds. Fires it up, and nobody home. Racing for it is Jill Donnelly, and she corrals it now. Jill Donnelly into the game for the first time. She'll have it in the corner now. Guarded by Theophilus. Goes around an Asleason screen. Picks up her dribble. And in trouble, gets it away to Brewer. Brewer, long two, is no good. Rebound tipped around and controlled by Theophilus for the Bulldogs. She'll hand it off to Val Naustrup now, and the Bulldogs can be patient. 2:30 to go here in the fourth quarter, and they lead it by 10, 46-36. Giles skips a pass over for Theophilus, who wants a three. Can she get the roll? Yes, she does. Anna Theophilus with the three. And it's back to a 13-point lead now, 49-36 for the Bulldogs. That was a quick shot. If you're going to take that, you got to be sure it's going to go down. And she got the roll. Hung on the rim for a couple of seconds there. Around a screen goes Donnelly. Hands off for Kaylee Donnelly, and a foul. will be on Theophilus, her first personal, and that'll send Kylie Donnelly to the GSN Insurance free throw line to shoot a pair. 2:04 to go in the ball game. Madison leading 49-36. Looking to start their season off with a victory here on the road. Pair of road games for the Bulldogs this year. Double headers tonight, and then tomorrow night in Elk Point, or Tuesday night, I should say, in Tri-Valley. Rude going to come back in. Theophilus out. So the Madison starting five back on the floor. Koseski out there with 3 fouls. Rude has 4. We'll try to play the final 2 minutes and 4 seconds of this one. Donnelly missed on the first free throw. Second one here is up and rattles home. Now Strip and the Bulldogs can afford to be patient here. Let's see what they do. Corner for Giles. Rude flashes through the paint. Out to Nowstrip. They go in for Brown. Back out for Giles. She wants a 3 from the corner. Buries another one. The 4th 3 of the game for Giles. And it's 52-37. No patience in the Madison offense. Hey, when you're knocking down threes, why be patient? Minute 30 to go in the game. Around a screen comes Riley Donnelly through traffic. Throws it about the glass, no good. And the rebound secured by Nicole Brown. Pass thrown ahead for Giles. Giles waits and hands it off to Nowstrip. And over to Olivia Rude now. Corner for Giles, right side. Back over to Val. Posting up in the paint is Brown. Now the Bulldogs will look to take perhaps the full time off the shot clock here. Down to 15 seconds. Brown sets a screen. Comes out top of the key to grab the ball. Gets it over for Giles. Giles drives to the baseline, got bumped, threw it up to the basket, but they'll say it was on the floor. But she's going to go to the GSN Insurance free throw line either way. It'll be a 1-and-1 now for Madison and Jesse Giles. 1:03 to go in the ball game. Bulldogs looking for win number 1 and game number 1. And it looks like they're going to get it. 52-37 they lead here, and Giles at the line. Trying to add some more to it. 1-and-1 here for Jesse Giles. The free throw is up and good. Giles converts. 19 points in the ball game for Jesse Giles, the game's leading scorer, and a time for one more from the GSN Insurance free throw line, brought to you by GSN Insurance of Madison. No account too big or too small. We like them all. Free throw is good. Timeout by the Bulldogs. 1:03 to go in the game. Madison leads 54-37. We'll take a 1-minute timeout here on Dakota's Best, KJAM.
Planning to use the card to cover your upcoming holiday travel expenses or help manage that Christmas shopping list? Why not let the dollars you spend reward you? Twice. Apply for a Dakota Land Federal Credit Union low-interest Visa card today and earn double the reward points for all purchases made between November 1st and the end of the year. The holidays could be twice as nice, earning double the reward points to spend on valuable merchandise and travel. Offer good through the end of December. Some restrictions do apply. Visit DakotaLandFCU.com for details.
Welcome back to Elk Point Jefferson High School, home of the Huskies, where the Bulldogs of Madison lead the first game of this doubleheader, 54-37 with a minute 03 left to go. Madison took a timeout after the Giles free throws. Those 2 free throws put Jesse to 20 points for the game. Starters will stay out, look to finish this off here for the Bulldogs. Some good production off the bench in this fourth quarter for Manna Theophilus. Kenna Nybert played just a handful of seconds, really, but came in and grabbed a couple of nice rebounds for the Bulldogs. So bench players getting it done. That's what they're going to need to do. Nybert and Gary, when they come in, they need to play some defense and rebound the heck out of the basketball, because that's what the Bulldogs need. They've got scorers out there. They need D and boards. Pass goes right side for Mickelson. Mickelson, top of the key. Off for Ludwig. She'll step inside the arc, fire up a 2, no good. Brown has the rebound for the Bulldogs with 45 seconds to go, and Nowstrip will walk it up across the timeline here. Met by Ludwig. Just inside the arc, passes off for Giles. Giles drives free throw line, kicks it out for Rude. Rude back to Giles. Bulldogs with 20 on the shot clock, and nearly salted away here inside Kosuski. Outside for Brown now, as they just work it around, playing a little keep away here. Now inside with 10 seconds on the shot clock. Beautiful feed. Couple of nice screens set up beautifully for Nicole Brown. She lays it in. And that is going to bring us to the final 10 seconds of this ball game. Inside for Asleason. She walked with it. And that'll do it. Madison can inbound it, walk it down the court, and start their season with a victory here on the road against Elk Point Jefferson. Naustrup brings it to the timeline, and we are done. Final score on the Sunshine Foods scoreboard. It's the Madison Bulldogs 56, Elk Point Jefferson 37. We're going to take a 2-minute timeout. Your Mustang Seeds postgame show coming up, and then we'll get you ready for the boys game, which is also on the way in 2 minutes here on the AM 1390.
Mustang Seeds, your proven leader with proven performance for over 53 years. Providing top-notch service that area producers have come to expect, Mustang Seeds provides the service and products to maximize yields and quality harvest. Mustang Seeds is the best choice for having your farming operation succeed. Contact your seed expert today at Mustang Seeds, 605-256-6529, or online at mustangseeds.com.
You can count on our seeds year after year, planting your future. Mustang Seeds.
Come on into the sunshine.
Sunshine has everything you need to host game night. From burgers to brats to great deli items like potato salad, coleslaw, and chicken, as well as steak and baked pizza, Sunshine Foods has you covered. Need to stock up on beverages? Check out the wine and spirits department at Sunshine Foods. Sunshine Foods in Madison, your one-stop shop for game night.
Neighborhood fresh, neighborhood feel, Sunshine Foods.
Twin Lakes Animal Clinic and the Howard Animal Clinic have a friendly reminder for both pet owners and cattle producers. First, pet owners should take precaution before winter as fleas are looking for a nice warm place to call home. Call Twin Lakes for advice and products. For the cattle producer, it's time to schedule pregnancy checks for cows and heifers and also to vaccinate calves prior to weaning. Dectomax, Boron, or injectable provides excellent lice and internal parasite control. Twin Lakes Animal Clinic and the Howard Animal Clinic rely on them for this fall's large and small animal health care products.
Mustang Seeds, your proven leader with proven performance for over 53 years. Providing top-notch service that area producers have come to expect, Mustang Seeds provides the service and products to maximize yields and quality harvest. Mustang Seeds is the best choice for having your farming operation succeed. Contact your seed expert today at Mustang Seeds, 605-256-6529, or online at mustangseeds.com.
You can count on our seeds year after year, planting your future. Mustang Seeds.
Welcome back to Dakota's Best, and welcome into the Mustang Seeds postgame show, brought to you by Mustang Seeds, a family-owned company that's earned a reputation of proven performance and excellent service for over 50 years. Madison Lady Bulldogs start off their season with a 56-37 win over Elk Point Jefferson. Huskies, a team that was in the state tournament a year ago. Granted, lost a couple of very good players off that team, but still returned some excellent players in Elsie Asleason, Carly Shantwell, the freshman Riley Donnelly. And Madison really took Asleason out of it in the second half. She had 9 in the first half, did not hit a shot from the field in the second half, only had 4 points, all from the GSN Insurance free throw line. Madison Bulldogs defense gave up just 4 points in that entire fourth quarter of play. Addison Ludwig's 3 was the only shot from the field that the Huskies were able to get in that fourth quarter. Bulldogs had 13 meanwhile. Bulldogs able to get a lot of shots from beyond the arc to fall. Most of those from Jesse Giles, the junior, with 4 from beyond the arc, but you also had Nicole Brown and Anna Theophilus each knocking in 1 from downtown. I think that's going to be a weapon all year for Madison. You think of Madison with the size, and you have to respect that inside, or Nicole Brown and Olivia Rude can really eat you alive. But the shooting outside, and we did not see tonight Val Naustrup really get into that. She had a little spurt of scoring where she scored 5 in the third quarter. That was the only 5 she had in the game. But she can hit from outside and take care of the basketball all at the same time. Madison, a team that turned it over a lot last year, which is 9 turnovers in this one, 8 for Elk Point Jefferson. As we take a look at the scoring here, Elsie Asleason, 13 points to lead the way for the Huskies. The freshman Riley Donnelly had 10. Kylie Donnelly with 4, 3 apiece for Megan Brewer and Allison Ludwig, and 1 for Emily Mickelson. For the Bulldogs, Jesse Giles with a game-high 20 points. Nicole Brown at 13. 9 for Olivia Rude. 5 for Val Naustrup. 4 off the bench for Maddie Gary. Kylie Koseski had 2. Anna Theophilus with 3 for the Madison Bulldog girls, who pick up the win in their season opener here on the road against the Huskies of Elk Point Jefferson. Madison girls and boys back on the road Tuesday, by the way, taking on Tri-Valley. We'll have that one for you, of course, here on Dakota's Best, AM 1390. We're going to take a timeout. We'll take a 3-minute break here. When we come back, we're going to hear from Madison head coach Mike Rickey as we get ready for the boys contest. We'll be back with the head coach in 3 minutes on Dakota's Best, KJAM.
Heartland Consumers Power District would like to congratulate the Madison Bulldogs on an outstanding season and wish them good luck in today's football game. This is Casey Crabtree, Heartland's Director of Economic Development, and I'm excited to work with local businesses in Madison. If you're looking to expand your business or are in the need of low-interest financing, give me a call at 256-6536. Heartland is proud to deliver reliable energy and services to the city of Madison. We believe in the power of forward thinking and want to be your trusted community partner and leader in our industry. Good luck, Bulldogs.
Advanced Contracting Solutions LLC in Madison offers full concrete, roofing, insulation, and spray foam installation for residential and light commercial projects. They make it their goal to not only use the highest quality products for their projects, but also to provide their clients with quality work that will last for years to come at an affordable price. For an estimate, contact Jeremiah today at 605-270-1299 or stop out at their location on Highway 34 in Madison. Start your next project today with Advanced Contracting Solutions LLC of Madison. Visit them online at acsroofingandfoam.com.
At East River Federal Credit Union, we offer slam dunk rates so you can get the car, truck, or recreation vehicle of your dreams without breaking your budget. Talk with one of our loan officers about financing or refinancing with our all-star rates. Visit eastriverfcu.com or call 256-8145 and ask us how we can save you money today. East River Federal Credit Union proudly supports the Madison Bulldogs and is member NCUA insured and equal opportunity lender.
Your number one Bulldogs fans, Auto Owners Insurance and Cundred Williams Insurance is a winning combination. They'll work with you to insure your home, auto, business, and life to keep everything you value safe, sound, and secure. Auto Owners Insurance, the no-problem people. Visit Cundred Williams Insurance in Madison today.
Madison Regional Health System is ranked in the top 5% of critical access hospitals in the nation. The independent ranking by Becker Hospital Review and Chartis Center for Rural Health considers the areas you care about the most, including patient outcomes, patient perspective, cost, and quality. Whether you choose us for your clinic appointment, surgery, or acute care, you can be confident that you are getting quality personal health care at Madison Regional Health System.
You know the cold weather was coming, right? And you're going to want to be ready with a new winter coat from Stan's Men's and Women's Apparel in downtown Madison. They have a great selection to choose from, and right now they are 20% off for both men's and women's winter coats. Don't forget Stan's also has Under Armour apparel for both men and women, plus fashions to get you ready for winter and the holiday season. Stop by Stan's Men's and Women's Apparel and save 20% on winter coats. And don't forget Stan's is now open Sunday afternoons from noon to 4 in downtown Madison.
Think about all the things. Welcome back into our Farmers Ag Center pregame show here on Dakota's Best, AM 1390. Joining us is Madison boys head coach Mike Rickey. First of all, just give us kind of an idea of a couple weeks of practice here, maybe a little off season, of just how things have gone, getting ready for the season.
Well, the off season last summer was good. You know, we had good turnout in our off season program. You know, you got a chance to really evaluate kids and see how kids had been advancing throughout the program. So that was good. And then you go through your football season, and then you know with the success our football team has had, you don't get as much time in between football and basketball, which is a good problem to have. You really only get 2 weeks of time for them to rest and kind of recuperate and have open gyms and things like that. But the last 2 weeks of practice have been good, very productive to kind of get to know where the kids are at and kind of figure out what we need to do as a team to be successful.
You know, when I was just kind of thinking about this team and maybe guessing a little bit at you know, starters and things like that, one thing that occurred to me is you might have a true big man center on the floor for the first time since I don't know, Jesse Brown, whatever. It's been a while now.
Yeah, it really has. And, and that's something that we've missed over the last several years is that true big man, not just for, for offense, but more so for defense, just kind of that rim protector that can be there to kind of be a reinforcer and not necessarily have to have 5 block shots, but just how many shots can he alter? And, between Aaron Fegan and Austin Losay, we got a couple of them that'll play that role for us.
And him being on the floor, I imagine, might free up Marcus a little bit to guard more athletic players than just having to guard the big guy all the time.
Yeah, absolutely. That's going to be a huge advantage for us, not only for our ability to guard our opponent, but for the matchups that it's going to pose for us offensively. If we get our, Aaron and Austin on the floor at the same time and Marcus out there with them, Marcus is going to have somebody smaller on him. And Marcus is kind of a player that doesn't need to have somebody smaller on him to be successful. But when he will have someone, he can dominate those matchups.
Has that been something that, with that size, you're going to have a lot of athletes, out there? Are we going to see maybe a little bit different style play, maybe having a couple big men on the floor a little bit more?
Well, that's something we're still trying to work out. We're something we'll figure out tonight a little bit. We'll see if, what the matchups dictate. We still want to push the ball up the floor. We still want to be a up-tempo team. And, kids know that, and it's hard to put the reins on it. But our big guys can run the floor, and so what we preach is let's push the ball in transition. But if we don't get a shot in transition, then let's run some offense and see if we can take advantage of those mismatches. And I just think that we have the opportunity this year to play many, many styles of basketball. We can play the up-tempo game, but we can really slow it down and play a true half-court game and pound it inside. And, if we get a kid in foul trouble, we'll be able to take advantage of that on the inside. So when we get an opponent in foul trouble, we'll really be able to exploit those kinds of matchups and those kinds of situations. And, and it's exciting because we haven't always had that opportunity.
And you've got somebody to run all that on offense in a 3-year starting point guard, which is a nice luxury.
It really is. Mason, he's just the leader. You saw it on the football field this fall, and, I've seen it in the basketball court this winter so far in these 2 weeks. He's just the leader, and kids follow him. And more so than that, he leads the right way. He's not harping on the kids and yelling and screaming. He's leading by example. And in my years as a head coach, when you have those years where your best players are leading by example and your best players are also your hardest workers, that's when we've had our most success. And this should be another one of those years with Marcus and Mason and Riley leading the crew.
Well, thank you for taking the time to talk to us. We look forward to talking to you many times throughout the season, Mike.
Yeah, thanks for covering us again, Matt.
That's head coach Mike Rickey of the Madison Bulldogs. We'll be back for a look at starting lineups for game number 2 of our doubleheader. That's next in 2 minutes here on Dakota's Best, AM 1390.
Think about all the things that go into a home: work, time, and of course money. The last thing a person should worry about is electrical problems with their home. Trust the licensed, insured, and guaranteed service at Bob's Electric in Madison and Canova for all of your new or existing service upgrades, lighting, fixtures, and ceiling fans, farm, residential, and commercial service. 24-hour emergency service only at Bob's Electric. Call 1-800-475-3006 and talk to your friends at Bob's Electric. Bob's Electric, where friendly, dependable service is an assurance.
A heritage of teaching teachers. That's only part of Dakota State University in Madison, the longest-serving teacher education university in the Dakotas. Today's programs in education, elementary education, and special education include a technology endorsement unique to DSU. Need to know more about education or some 30 other academic programs? Browse dsu.edu or call 888-DSU-9988. Dakota State University, teaching tomorrow's teachers for 135 years. As a farmer, nothing compares to the sense of pride you feel when you first head outside in the morning. In this moment, it doesn't matter if you saved money in 15 minutes. It doesn't matter if the guy down the road has the same insurance you do. What matters is that your independent insurance agent and the company that stands behind them have you covered. Auto Owners Insurance, the no problem people. To find out more about Auto Owners Insurance, visit Scott Gusso with GSN Insurance in Madison or call 556-0242.
Have you ever lost sleep over your real estate property investment? Ever wondered if you owed more money at closing time? Hi, I'm Kelly with Weber Abstract. As a consumer, you have a choice where you close your mortgage, and we have appreciated that choice for the last 60 years. If you are buying a home or refinancing, think of Weber Abstract, serving all of Lake County. Weber Abstract in Madison, 256-4640, or visit us at weberabstract.com. Why go anywhere else?
Welcome back into Dakota's Best, AM 1390 KJAM, our hybrid post-game, pre-game show, as we're about 7 minutes away from starting lineups here in the boys' game of the doubleheader. Right now, joining us here on Dakota's Best is Macy Michelson, the head coach of the Madison Bulldog girls basketball team, who started off their season with a 56-37 win here this afternoon at Elk Point Jefferson. That was a pretty nice way to start off the season.
That was fun to watch.
It was fun to watch. You've got a team that a little more disciplined than what we maybe saw in the court a little bit a year ago. I mean, it really looked pretty smooth out there offensively.
Offensively, yeah, we finally have our offense down to where we can run it effectively. They pushed the ball well in transition. I mean, they got some fast break points, which was good. Ran the offense really well, and defensively they were tough. I mean, we need to box out a little bit more and rebound, but for the most part, they're tough on defense and they're tough to stop on offense.
Yeah, rebounding was maybe the only thing I thought of that it was something that you needed to be the whole game. Although I will say the fourth quarter, Nybert came in, was probably on the floor for about 40 minutes in the fourth quarter. I think grabbed you a couple of key rebounds, and that's really those players' roles. I mean, they're not going to get a ton of time when they come in, but they have to make an impact somehow.
Yeah, they do. I mean, they all played well. Coming off the bench, they played well.
This offense, it seems like if they're going to give you some corner threes, Giles will certainly take advantage of that. It looked like they were giving Val a little bit of room, and then I saw you kind of telling her, go ahead and take some shots, and then all of a sudden she put 5 points up in a hurry.
Yeah, we got 5 people that can shoot. We got 5 people that can play. It's not just going to be Jesse, Nicole, and Olivia this year. I mean, you got Val coming in, you got Kyla that can, both of them can shoot, and then you got Kenna and Anna coming off the bench that they can make an impact, and Maddie can even make an impact. She did coming down here, getting a foul, getting 2-3 fouls right away on people, and just having that instead of having those 3 specific players having to do everything, now you have a team of 8 that they all can score, they all can do something.
That looks like it's going to be a weapon for you too, is being able to get teams in foul trouble. You've got 3 players that can, obviously the big 3 that can go after, but I think Gary is showing that ability a little bit to kind of get in there and get some fouls called. So you get 1 player right away. I think it was 4 minutes to go in the third quarter, and they had a starter foul out of the game. I mean, that's a luxury if you can do that to teams.
Yeah, it is. And Maddie's a strong physical kid, and she's just, I mean, she bumps around with Olivia and Nicole during practice, and it's good for her here. So. And
now turn your attention to Tri-Valley on Tuesday and try to make it 2 in a row against. One thing we always talk about in this conference is you never really get an off night. Tri-Valley's another really good team. They're going to have some size to throw at you. So.
Yep. We got to take one game at a time. We go 3 games in 6 days, so it's going to be a tough test for us.
Sounds good. Appreciate you coming up here, and we'll see you on Tuesday.
Yeah, thank you.
That's Madison head coach Macy Michelson with us here on Dakota's Best. AM 1390 is the Madison girls with a 56-37 win over Elk Point Jefferson tonight here in Elk Point. 4 minutes to go before we get to look at our starting lineups here in the boys matchup. We'll take a 2-minute timeout. More of your Farmers Ag Center pregame show coming up in 2 minutes here on Dakota's Best.
As a farmer, have you ever lost sleep over your real estate property investment? Ever wondered if you owed more money at closing time? Hi, I'm Kelly with Weber Abstract. As a consumer, you have a choice where you close your mortgage, and we have appreciated that choice for the last 60 years. If you are buying a home or refinancing, think of Weber Abstract, serving all of Lake County. Weber Abstract in Madison, 256-4640, or visit us at weberabstract.com. Why go anywhere else?
Wilbur Ellis is a leading provider of innovative solutions in seed technology, as well as plant protection and nutrition. Wilbur Ellis, located in Chester, South Dakota, providing Asgrow and DeKalb brands, various field applications, and local plot data, can provide you with expert advice for your acres. Grow smart and reduce loss. Let Wilbur Ellis address your challenges. Contact your Wilbur Ellis representative at 489-2171 At Wilbur Ellis, they never stop looking ahead.
Planning to use a credit card to cover your upcoming holiday travel expenses or help manage that Christmas shopping list? Why not let the dollars you spend reward you? Twice. Apply for a Dakota Land Federal Credit Union low-interest Visa card today and earn double the reward points for all purchases made between November 1st and the end of the year. The holidays could be twice as nice, earning double the reward points to spend on valuable merchandise and travel. Offer good through the end of December. Some restrictions do apply. Visit DakotaLandFCU.com for details.
Come on into the sunshine.
Sunshine has everything you need to host game night. From burgers to brats and great deli items like potato salad, coleslaw, and chicken, as well as take and bake pizza, Sunshine Foods has you covered. Need to stock up on beverages? Check out the wine and spirits department at Sunshine Foods. Sunshine Foods in Madison, your one-stop shop for game night.
Neighborhood fresh, neighborhood feel. Sunshine Foods.
Welcome back to Dakota's Best AM 1390 KJAM as the Madison boys will try to repeat what the girls just did, and that's get a season-opening victory here on the road against the Huskies of Elk Point Jefferson. Madison boys return two starters off of last year's team in Marcus Vanden Bosch and Mason Layton. Mason in his third year is the starting point guard here for the Bulldogs. Vanden Bosch, a starter a year ago, saw that time at center, and that was something we talked about in the pregame show, is that that time this year is going to be spent more as kind of the off the center position, not having to guard the big man, but maybe moving to what's his natural defensive position, and that's guarding perhaps just the best player on the team out there. It's a position we saw Madison use over the last several years. You think back to Jacob Giles, it was always his job, just go guard the best guy on the floor, whoever the best athlete is. Whoever saw Carter Kosuski a few years ago, kind of the same thing. Last year, Vanden Bosch a lot of times had to be moved more as a player that would have to guard that big man. Now with the ability to bring in more minutes for Fegan, more minutes for Austin Losan off the bench, I think you're going to be able to see a lot more defensive flexibility for Vanden Bosch. And then as you heard the coach talk about offensively, giving him the ability to play off the ball. He didn't take a lot of threes last year, but if you look at the numbers, Marcus Vanden Bosch had the second highest three-point percentage shooting-wise on the team last year. He's second only to Tanner Berg a year ago. Didn't take a lot of them, but when he did, he was very, very effective with it. And I think his ability to shoot and loosen things up with everybody else that's going to be on the floor. I mean, we know Mason Layton can shoot. We know Riley's going to be able to shoot. Jaden Yankee is going to get the start as an outstanding shooter, and then you got Jackson coming off the bench. Maybe the best three-point shooter might actually be Giles coming off the bench as well for the Bulldogs. So they are going to have an opportunity to perhaps use their shooting to create space for their big men inside. And the more space in the paint, that's not only going to help out Fegan, Losan, Vanden Bosch, it's going to help out guys like Layton who have an ability to attack the basket. I think you're going to see a lot more of that this year. Layton going right after people on the offensive side. Let's take a look at the starting lineups here for these teams. We'll start with the home team, the Huskies of Elk Point Jefferson. Starting for the Huskies at a guard is Zeke Robinson, a 5'8" senior, number 1, as well as Jared Merkley, a 6'2" junior, number 0. Oh, the old Agent 0 out there for the Huskies. The forward, one more guard, that's Preston Kohlbaum, a 6'1" junior, number 14. And then the forwards, Aaron Kopel, a 6'2" senior, number 12. And Caleb Hansen, a 5'11" junior, number 24. Not a lot of height out there for the Huskies. You got Malarkey, who plays kind of that guard-forward hybrid. He's probably going to have to go down at 6'2" and do a lot of that along with Kopel down there. Alex Grassoff can come off the bench at 6'3", but not much to compete with the size that Madison can have out there. Madison will start at a guard, as we said. The 3-year starting point guard, the 6'1" senior, number 3, Mason Layton, joined at a guard by the 6'1" senior, number 2, Riley Yankee. And the other guard for the Bulldogs will be Jaden Yankee, the 6'3" junior, number 4, The post players for Madison, Marcus Vandenbosch, the 6'2 senior, number 10, and the 6'6 junior, number 22. Enlist Fegan at 6'6". I'm going to go ahead and tell you, ain't no way. 6'7" for sure. Austin Losan stands 6'8", and Fegan is right there with him. Gets his first varsity start here tonight on the road against the Huskies of Elk Point Jefferson. Bulldogs, of course, made it to the Region 3A semifinals last year, lost on that last-second shot to Del Rapids. Ty Hoagland, who, by the way, I saw is having a pretty good game for Dakota Wesleyan tonight. Officials are on the court. We're ready to go here. Fegan will jump it up along with Aaron Kopel as we are ready to get this game underway. Thanks for joining me here on Dakota's Best and online at AmazingMadison.com. The tip is easily controlled by Fegan. Out to Layton, and here we go. Layton over to Yankee on the right side. Top of the key for Fegan. Works it back to Layton now. Lob a little alley-oop looking for Fegan, and it's a little off the mark there. Looking for the alley-oop. He just got a fingertip on it, and it went out of bounds. That's a turnover on the Bulldogs. Elk Point Jefferson will bring it up now. Over to the hands of Zeke Robinson. Pass over into the left side now. This is Kohlbaum. Kohlbaum looks inside, and we'll get a quick foul. Kopel went up in the air. Fegan tried to go up straight, but he'll get the foul call on Aaron, his first personal foul. And Kopel to the GSN Insurance free throw line to shoot a pair, brought to you by GSN Insurance of Madison. No account too big or too small. We like them all. Kopel from the line. First one is up and rattles home, and the first point of this ball game goes to Elk Point Jefferson. Kopel with one more to come. Spins it in his right hand, fires it up, and gets another one to rattle in, and it's a 2-0 lead for the Huskies. Layton passes quickly down the floor, looking for Fegan. Pass was a little behind him that time, and another turnover. So 2 possessions, 2 turnovers for Madison. Layton was trying to fire it inside to Fegan. And Riley will walk Kohlbaum up the floor here. Kohlbaum pass over right side for Hansen, and taken away by Layton. Layton passes over for Fegan. Fegan with a dribble and puts it in off the glass. First 2 of the ball game goes to the Bulldogs and Aaron Fegan. First field goal, I should say. Zeke Robinson with it. Passes off for Hansen. Hansen nearly lost it. Keeps it alive, gets it back to Robinson. Robinson hands it off to Kohlbaum. Kohlbaum between the circles, holds with it here. He's guarded by Riley Yankee, 20 on the shot clock. Gets a screen set by Kopel. Pass it over to Hansen into the left side for Merkley. Merkley's first touch of the basketball, trying to drive it on Fegan. Bounced it off the hands of Vandenbosch. Vandenbosch to the floor, rips it away, hands it off to Jaden Yankee into the front court. Jaden drives inside, throws up the shot with some contact, no foul. And the rebound comes down to Kohlbaum rather. Kohlbaum into the front court, pulls up from the elbow on the left side, no good. And Fegan corrals the rebound. He'll pass it out quickly to Layton. Layton fires a pass, a little too strong. Yankee had it, that was Jaden. And then throws it back to Merkley. Third turnover on the Bulldogs. Huskies want to slow it down. Merkley will hold with it. He'll run the point. He's got Fegan on him, man-to-man, out away from the basket. Wants a screen, doesn't use it, and then nearly lost the ball. Still loose. Layton does finally corral it. Save it out to Fegan. Fegan's going to bring it up himself. The big man at the top of the key. Still with the dribble. Now he'll pass it off to Jaden Yankee. Layton wants the ball. They'll reset. Mason over to Fegan now. He's beyond the arc on the right side. Hands it off to Vandenbosch. And Vandenbosch got fouled by Caleb Hansen. Vandenbosch with a fresh haircut for the basketball season. Gone are the long dreads of the football year. As Layton will inbound off that foul. 3 turnovers for Madison. They fire one in for Fegan down low, and it's going to be Madison's 4th turnover. So 5 possessions, 4 turnovers for the Bulldogs. Pass ahead to Merkley. Left side for Robinson now. Robinson looking to drive on Jaden Yankee. He walked with it. Turnover number 4 on the Huskies. It's been a sloppy first quarter here for both teams. We're tied at 2. Bulldogs really made a point to go inside to Fegan. They haven't been able to get it to him cleanly much yet, though. He's got the only 2, though, for Madison as Preston Farr comes into the ball game along with Alex Grasshoff. Jaden Yankee will run the point here for the Bulldogs. Over to the right side for Layton, around a Fegan screen, looking to go a little give and go. He backs it out. Layton rather drives inside, spins around, shot blocked from behind. The rebound comes out to Kopel. Hands off to Robinson. Robinson looking to drive on Riley, and Riley fouls him. Second foul on the Bulldogs. First on Riley Yankee here. 5:27 to go in the opening quarter on the Sunshine Foods scoreboard. 2-2 is the score. Madison with 4 turnovers. Elk Point Jefferson with 4 turnovers. As Kohlbaum brings it up. Left side for Robinson. Inside, oh, nice look for Kohlbaum, and he'll flick it in. Preston Kohlbaum with his first 2. And it's a 4-2 Husky lead. As Layton brings it up for Madison. Left side, Riley Yankee posting up Vandenbosch. Nothing there. Fegan to the top of the key with it. Here's Layton now outside. Out for Vandenbosch now. Left side for Fegan. Posted up is Riley Yankee. Top of the key, Jaden. He'll take that straight on 3. Can't hit it off the front of the iron. No good. Rebound goes to Grassoff. He will outlet. Pass down quickly to Kohlbaum. That's Kopel rather. Pass inside looking for Grassoff. He saves it from going out of bounds. Gets it into the hands of Kohlbaum. Kohlbaum from 15 feet. Fading away. Will knock it down. And a 4-point lead for Elk Point Jefferson. Layton across the timeline for the Bulldogs. Ooh, nice little hesitation dribble. Leaves it off for Fegan. Fegan attacks the basket and gets fouled. It'll be 2 shots from the GSN Insurance free throw line for the junior Aaron Fegan, who has the only 2 points for Madison so far today. Foul is on Preston Kohlbaum, his first personal. As Jackson Yankee heads to the scorer's table, and we'll look to check in here. First free throw by Fegan is up and front of the iron short. No good. Riley checks out. Jackson comes in. And Merkley checks back in, replacing Zeke Robinson here for Elk Point Jefferson. 4:28 to go. We're almost halfway through this opening quarter. 6-2 is the score on the Sunshine Food scoreboard as Fegan fires up the second free throw. And this one he connects on. He has all 3 for the Bulldogs, and now Fegan will check out. As replacing him is Giles. Josh Giles into the ball game here for Madison. So it's Giles, Jaden and Jackson Yankee, Riley Yankee, and Marcus Vandenbosch. Madison goes with their small lineup here. Swing it over the left side into the hands of Farr. Kohlbaum, pass inside, intended for Kopel, taken away by Jackson Yankee. Jackson wants to go coast to coast, lays it up left side, no good. Man, the ball taken away by Vandenbosch, creates some space for himself, and Marcus puts it in. Pass ahead to Merkley. Quickly come the Huskies. 1-point lead for Elk Point Jefferson now in this first quarter. Merkley passes out to Kopel. Right side of the hands of Farr. Here's Kohlbaum with it now. Driving on Layton. And Layton knocked the ball out of his hands. Over to Vandenbosch. Long pass ahead for Giles. Giles with the right hand. Lays it in for 2. Giles off the bench has 2 as the Huskies quickly come the other way. Kohlbaum leaves it off Merkley. Right side 3. And he got fouled by Jaden Yankee. And Merkley will head to the GSN Insurance free throw line to shoot 3. Foul on Jaden, his first personal, team's third. And Jared Merkley, first free throw up and in. His first point. Coming here from the GSN Insurance free throw line. No account too big or too small. GSN Insurance likes them all. 3:34 to go in our ball game. I'm Matt Gross. Coming to you from the Helena broadcast booth. Helena, Madison, people, products, knowledge. Almost everybody, as that free throw goes in, thought they were shooting 2, but no, they're shooting 3. And so one more for Merkley here. Second free throw is up. Or third free throw, I should say, is up and in. So he hits all 3. And the lead is 9-7 now. Giles with it on the left side. Open 3. He'll take it and air ball. Ooh. Must have heard me talking about it. But the rebound comes out of Jackson. Jackson puts it up. Can he get the roll? No. But a foul will send Jackson Yankee to the GSN Insurance free throw line. Foul was on Merkley, his first personal. That's the third on Elk Point Jefferson. So Jackson with an opportunity to get on the board here. And perhaps tie this game, trailing by 2. Free throw is up and short. Front of the iron, no good. Losant checking in. He'll replace Vandenbosch. No, Vandenbosch stays in. It's Jaden Yankee that comes out. So it's Losant, Vandenbosch, Jackson Yankee, Josh Giles, and Mason Layton. Jackson's second free throw is up and good. So he gets 1 of 2 for the GSN Insurance free throw line, does Jackson, and it's a 1-point lead again for the Huskies here at 9-8. Right side to Merkley now as the Huskies settle back into their offense. Outside Colbaum, guarded by Layton on the wing on the right side. High post to Farr now. He holds with it, gets it away to Kopel. Colbaum comes and grabs the ball. They'll reset with 13 on the shot clock. Pass left side to the hands of Kopel. Top of the key, Merkley wants a three, fires it up, back of the iron, no good, high in the air. Layton has the rebound, man behind him, but he'll push it anyway into the traffic. Euro step in, no, but a foul. And Layton will head to the GSN Insurance free throw line to shoot a pair. As Riley Yankee will check back in after the first free throw. Foul was on Grassoff, his first. Fegan also ready to check back in as Layton's free throw is good. First point of the game for Mason Layton. And the Bulldogs have tied it here at 9. Opportunity to take their first lead of the game. Madison has not led yet with 2:45 to go in the opening quarter. Second free throw is up and no good for Mason Layton. So we remain tied at 9 as Colbaum brings it up for the Huskies. Right side now, come back over top of the key for Kopel. Left side, Colbaum now. Grassoff trying to fight through there on Losan. They go to Merkley. Elbow jump shot, no good. Layton comes in, grabs the rebound after a nice box out by Losan. He brings it up into the front court. Stutter steps behind his back dribble. He'll back it back out. Over left side for Fegan. Trying to go in for Losan. He sets a screen. Now comes at the top of the key and takes the ball. Outside for Jackson Yankee. Quick look inside Fegan. Spin move inside the paint. Count the basket and the foul. A quick and decisive move by Fegan gets him an opportunity for a three-point play. 5 of the ball game now. Chance to make it 6 for Fegan. Riley's going to come in replacing Layton. Zeke Robinson back into the ball game and a first chance to see Howard Smith come in here for the Huskies as that foul was on Alex Grassoff. So he comes out and Howard Smith comes in to replace him. And not a lot of size out there now to try to guard Fegan and Losan on the floor for the Bulldogs. As Fegan hits from the GSN Insurance free throw line, connects on the three-point play, and Madison has a 3-point lead, 12-9 here in the opening quarter. Preston Colbaum guarded by Riley Yankee, hounding him now as he fights over the top of the screen. Nice pass inside to Merkley. Merkley shot no good. Robinson rebound, put back left side, good for Zeke Robinson. Madison quickly outlets to Riley Yankee. Brings it up into the front court. Fegan will take over at the top of the key. Now pass it over to Riley. Around a Losan screen, rather. Passes away for Jackson now at 20 on the shot clock. Here's Giles holding with it on the right wing. Fegan trying to post up. Top of the key is Austin. Austin will take a three from the top of the key. It's no good. And the rebound comes out to the Huskies. 12-11. Madison with a 1-point lead here. Oh, nearly a moving screen as Colbaum got the ball knocked away by Losan, taken away by Yankee. Yankee battling his way in on Robinson. Almost lost a handle on the ball. Now Riley's got to get rid of it. Finds in the corner Fegan. Pass out way to the top of the key here for Jackson now with 1:07 to go. They reset the offense. Fegan comes out and grabs the ball, looking to go inside to Losan. Somehow we get a moving screen, I believe, away from the ball on Josh Giles. No, it was on Losan, not the screen, rather. They're going to get Losan for the push down low. So a foul on Austin, and Coach Ricky not liking the call. Goes over and gets a conversation with the official there. And Madison with a 12-11 lead, back on defense. Merkley with it. Hands off for Robinson. Giles on him as they run the weave at the top of the key to Preston Colbaum now. Colbaum hands it off to Merkley again. And over to Robinson. Taking some time. Here comes the screen now. Doesn't use it. Robinson drives inside. And a foul. Giles went up. Looked like he blocked it cleanly. They're going to get Eli Gary into the ball game now. See if the foul was on. If it was on Giles, no. They're going to get the foul on Fegan. So that's Aaron's second. And Robinson now to the GSN Insurance free throw line, trying to knock down from there, and he does. Fegan will check out with 2 fouls as Eli Gary comes in. So it's Gary, Losant, Jackson, and Riley, and Giles here for the Bulldogs. Robinson's second free throw is up and no good. Losan has the rebound. Quickly outlets to Giles. He will bring it up with tempo. Passes off for Riley. Riley step back for the three. No good. Jackson Yankee has the rebound though for the Bulldogs. Fakes on the pass. Keeps it himself. Throws it in too high for Austin Losan. Turnover number, that is 6 on the Bulldogs. Turnover number 6 on Madison. We're tied at 12 here as the shot clock is off for the end of the first quarter. Robinson with it on the left side. He's guarded by Giles. Coming through a couple of drag screens is Kohlbaum, and one of those was an illegal screen on Jared Merkley, his second personal foul. He will quickly come out. And Vandenbosch back into the ball game here for the Bulldogs, replacing Jackson Yankee. 16 seconds to go here for the Bulldogs in this first quarter. Tied at 12. And an opportunity to do what Elk Point Jefferson could not do with the foul, and that's hold for the final shot. Losan with it. Coming through the lane is Riley Yankee. Losan passes off for Giles. Giles down low for Vandenbosch in traffic, and he got fouled with 3.7 seconds to go, and it'll be Madison ball on the baseline. That's foul number 6 on the Huskies. It's on Kohlbaum, his second. So 3.5 seconds here for the Bulldogs. No, that was 7. So that is 1-1 for Marcus Vandenbosch. That was the 7th team foul. 2 on Merkley, 2 on Kohlbaum, 2 on Grassoff, 1 on Caleb Hansen. And Marcus Vandenbosch with a chance now to convert from the GSN Insurance free throw line. He's got 2 points. Front end of the 1-1 is no good. In and out. Rebound comes out to the Huskies. Kohlbaum, can he get a shot off? He does, and it's no good. It was close, but no good. And the first quarter comes to an end. It is Madison and Elk Point Jefferson tied at 12 after 1 quarter. We'll be back in 1 minute here on Dakota's Best AM 1390.
Planning to use a credit card to cover your upcoming holiday travel expenses or help manage that Christmas shopping list? Why not let the dollars you spend reward you? Twice. Apply for a Dakota Land Federal Credit Union low-interest Visa card today and earn double the reward points for all purchases made between November 1st and the end of the year. The holidays could be twice as nice, earning double the reward points to spend on valuable merchandise and travel. Offer good through the end of December. Some restrictions do apply. Visit DakotaLandFCU.com for details.
Come on into the sunshine.
Sunshine has everything you need to host game night. From burgers to brats and great deli items like potato salad, coleslaw, and chicken, as well as take and bake pizza, Sunshine Foods has you covered. Need to stock up on beverages? Check out the wine and spirits department at Sunshine Foods. Sunshine Foods in Madison, your one-stop shop for game night.
Neighborhood fresh, neighborhood feel, Sunshine Foods.
Back here on Dakota's Best and back in the Helena broadcast booth. Helena of Madison meeting the changing needs of area producers. Well, on a day that South Dakota perhaps has its sports world dominated by football, Jackrabbit season coming to an end against NDSU, here we are with a basketball game as the Bulldogs starting off their season against the Huskies of Elk Point Jefferson. Tied at 12 after the opening quarter, and Preston Kohlbaum has it for the Huskies. Pass off to Kopel now, guarded by Layton. Over to Kohlbaum again. Pass nearly taken away inside. They go down low for Grassoff. Shot no good. Vandenbosch grabs the rebound. Quickly outlets to Mason Layton. Layton, little hesitation move. He'll bring it back out and reset. Top of the key on Jaden Yankee. He drives inside, throws it up, looking for some contact. Couldn't find the whistle there. And the rebound tapped out and eventually into the hands of Kohlbaum. Guarded by Riley Yankee. He goes behind the back and to the top of the keys. Wing over left side for Kopel. On the right side for Farr. Looking to post up again. Grassoff. Ball nearly taken away. He has to get rid of it. Drive it inside Farr now. And the ball taken away by Layton. Stripped right out of the hands of Kohlbaum. Layton drives in. And a charge on Mason Layton. Mason, his first personal, team's 6th. So there could be potentially a lot of free throws being shot in the second half of this one. As Kohlbaum brings it up, over to Kopel, right side of Farr now. Coming through underneath is Kohlbaum. He tries to pass it over to Grassoff. It's off the back of the backboard, no good, but they get the pass away to Copel, and he buries a three. Bulldogs bring it up into the corner for Giles. Riley with it. Back over to the corner for Josh. Josh finds himself open, didn't take the three. Over to Marcus. Jaden now fakes on the three-point shot, finds Mason out in the wing on the left side. Giles, top of the key. Here's Riley now. Riley steps to his left, takes the three, and there buries it. There's the answer for Riley Yonke, his first bucket of the day. And it's a 15-15 ball game here. Left side far. He wants to fire a three. He'll find it. Suddenly the offense coming alive after a sloppy first half for these two teams. Giles with the jab. And now he'll start the dribble, and we've got a foul underneath, and they've got, I think, perhaps fouls on Leighton, or on Vandenbosch and Grassoff? Yes. So Vandenbosch and, that was Howard Smith, pardon me, with the double foul. And it'll be Madison Basketball. Caleb Hansen checks back in as Howard Smith comes out. Madison ball, Vandenbosch will trigger the inbounds pass. Fires it up high to Mason Layton. Layton comes to the free throw line, into the paint. Finger roll with the left hand, off the back of the iron, no good. Layton, Vandenbosch fighting for the rebound, can't get it. Out of bounds, last touched by the Huskies. So Madison gets to stay with the possession here, trailing by 3, 18-15 on the Sunshine Foods scoreboard. Layton will fire it in to Jaden Yonke. Layton driving baseline, leaves it off for Jaden. Jaden in traffic, keeps it alive, throws it up off the window, no good. And the rebound to Elk Point Jefferson, long pass ahead, leaving it behind him was far. He gets it over to the hands of Kohlbaum. Now with the drive inside is Hansen. Layton tries to strip it away from him. Ball's on the floor. We're going to have a jump ball to go to Madison. Turnover on the Huskies. And the Bulldogs will have the basketball as they get Aaron Fegan back in. And now Jackson Yonke will come in as well. Giles and Riley Yonke out of the game. Fegan was the best offensive weapon for the Bulldogs in that first quarter, but he caught his second foul with about a minute and a half to go and had to take a seat. As Layton brings it up into the front court here for the Bulldogs. Off to Jackson. Lost his dribble. Gets the top of the key for Riley Yonke. Pass inside to Vandenbosch. Shot no good. But a foul will send Marcus to the GSN Insurance free throw line to shoot a pair. Substitution here is coming out. Nope, they can't substitute him yet. Kohlbaum was trying to come out. Second time they've done that. Grassoff waiting to come in. Got to wait for the first free throw here from Vandenbosch. Vandenbosch 0-1 from the GSN Insurance free throw line, but he knocks this one down. And it makes it a 2-point game now. Taking a lot of time to fire these free throws up. Vandenbosch finally ready to go again. Second free throw by Marcus on its way, and he buries them both. 4 in the game for Vandenbosch now. As Robinson pushes it up quickly to Merkley. Merkley trying to drive inside. Easy layup, bad transition D by the Bulldogs there. And a 3-point lead again for Elk Point Jefferson, 20-17 as Layton into the front court. Has it between the circles. Over to Vandenbosch. Down low for Fegan. Fegan bangs his way inside. Not a lot of position, but he throws it up with the right hand, no good. Fighting for the rebound was Jaden. He can't get it. Taken away by Merkley. Merkley lost the ball. Late whistle. They'll get Layton for the reach-in. And it'll be a 1-and-1 now for the Huskies. Foul on Mason was his second. And Merkley, who has 5 points in the ball game and is 3 of 3 from the GSN Insurance free throw line, will get a 1-and-1. Front end is up, and he missed it, of course. And the rebound comes to Jaden Yonke. Quickly ahead to Layton. Layton wraparound pass, left it off for Jackson in the air. Shot no good. Rebound Layton, or Vandenbosch rather, couldn't get the putback, and then Vandenbosch looking for the rebound again. Commits the loose ball foul, his second. And the Huskies will have the basketball. And it'll be 1-1. It wasn't offensive. It was a loose ball foul. And so free throws again here for the Huskies. This time Alex Grassoff. Grassoff to the line. Looking for his first points of the ball game. Front end of the 1-1 is up and good. (21-17). 4-point lead is the biggest of the game here for Elk Point Jefferson. Second free throw is up, making a 5-point lead now as Grassoff knocks them both down. And then he'll check out, replaced by Howard Smith. Fegan, Layton, Vanden Bosch, Jaden, and Jackson Yankee on the floor right now for the Madison Bulldogs. As Mason brings it into the front court here for Madison, trailing 22-17 around a Fegan screen to the top of the key. Drives inside, kicks it out, corner three from Jackson Yankee. It's no good. Bulldogs have not had the touch tonight. Robinson, pass quickly into the front court on the left side for Farr. Goes down low, intended for Smith, then out of bounds, and a turnover on Elk Point Jefferson. 3 subs coming in for the Bulldogs. Fegan is out. Layton has Riley Yankee back on the floor, along with Losant and Giles. So all 3 Yankees, along with Giles and Losant here for the Madison Bulldogs now. 4:27 to go. Madison trailing 22-17 in the second quarter. Jaden with the basketball. Top of the key comes Austin. Outside for Riley now. Riley looks inside for Jaden Yankee. Fouled from behind by Robinson. And so that'll be I believe a double bonus now for Jaden Yankee. Jaden looking for his first points of this ball game. And he'll have some shots here. First of the double bonus is up and no good. Again, the Bulldogs just struggling to shoot. Had shot actually pretty well from the GSN Insurance free throw line before that. As they are trying to get the scoreboard to update to 10. There it goes. Coach Knipling, the scoreboard was reading 9, and it was obviously 10. It had been 9 for a long time. So he was complaining there until his own book told him that, yeah, that's right. Second free throw by Yankee is good. So it's 22-18 now. As Robinson with the basketball around a screen from Hansen. Rather, that was Smith. Kicks it outside if the ball was nearly lost. 3-point shot, no good, Merkley. Rebound comes to Kopel, and Kopel will put it in. And it's 24-18 now, Elk Point Jefferson. Jaden Yankee with the basketball over to Jackson. Jackson holding beyond the wing. Fires it inside for Jackson. Jackson puts the shot up off the window, no good. Rebound comes down to Losant. His putback, no. Second attempt, no, but a foul. And Austin will head to the GSN Insurance free throw line to shoot a pair. Some good offensive rebounding that time by Losant. Just couldn't get one of the shots to go down. Let's see if he can convert here. He's 0-3 today. From the field, I should specify. Losant, the 6'8 center, fires the free throw up and backboarded in. He shakes his head, but hey, he got it to go down. (24-19) now. Second Losant free throw is up and good. Sinks them both, does Austin. And the lead is at 4 now for the Huskies of Elk Point Jefferson here in this second quarter. 3:36 to go on the Sunshine Foods scoreboard. Pass right side for Leaf into the ball game for the first time. Over to Kopel. And now Robinson. Leaf gets the ball again between the circles as Huskies go back into the little weave at the top of the key. Now here comes Smith with a screen. Robinson doesn't use it. Drives the other way. Leaves it off Kopel. Kopel, nice look on the give and go that time. And it's 26-20 here. Right side, Jackson Yankee with the basketball. Pass off for Losant. Losant for Giles now. Steps to the free throw line. Kicks it out. Open look. Riley for a 3. In and out, no good. Rebound tipped and kept alive by the Bulldogs. Left inside for Losant. Losant tries to dunk it. Blew the dunk. And the rebound comes out to the Huskies. Bulldogs can't get anything to go down right now. Robinson with the basketball. Goes around to Smith's screen. Losant comes out, knocked the ball away from him, goes to the floor, and they're going to get him for a foul as he went to the floor to try to cause the jump ball. So Losant with the foul, his second. And Robinson will head to the line to shoot a pair as both teams down the double bonus, 2:36 to go here in the first half. Robinson from the line is 1 of 2. Free throw is up and good. 4 in the game for Robinson now, and it's a 7-point lead, biggest of the game here for Elk Point Jefferson. Bulldogs have been out of sorts in this one tonight. Robinson's second free throw on its way, and this one is good as well. 28-20 here as Giles pushes it up for Riley Yonke in the corner. Top of the key for Losant now. Holding with the basketball, goes into the corner for Riley again. Posting up is Jaden, being fronted here by Kopel. So Riley will dribble it back out to the top of the key with 19 on the shot clock. Jaden comes out. He'll take it on the right side. Pass back to Riley now. Riley crossover, spins his way inside. Got the chair pulled out from underneath him. Leaves it down low for Losant. Losant turns it around from the inside. Shot short. Rebound to Robinson for Elk Point Jefferson. Passes off to Smith. And the Huskies bring it up with under 2 to go first half here. And an 8-point lead for Elk Point Jefferson. Farr trying to drive, got cut off, now picks up his dribble, passes away for Robinson. He'll bring it back to the top of the key. Robinson got the ball poked away by Jackson, and the ball's still loose. Jaden comes up with it. Jackson, the ball's still loose, will leave it off for Giles, and Giles puts it in for 2. 4 in the game for Josh Giles, and Madison with some good hustle that time by Jaden, and Jackson was able to get a layup. 28-22 is the score here. 1:20 to go in this first half. And the shot up on good for Aaron Kopel, who's had a big quarter here. 9 points in the quarter for Kopel. Jaden Yonke holds with it. Goes down low for Jackson. Jackson was fouled from behind by Preston Farr that time. And so 2 shots coming up for Jackson Yonke from the GSN Insurance free throw line. Vanden Bosch, Layton, and Fegan have been on the bench for quite a while here. 8-point lead for the Huskies, 30-22. As Jackson gets his second opportunity, he's 1 of 2 from the GSN Insurance free throw line, and front end of the double bonus is good. Reminder, we've got the Bulldog halftime show coming up next, brought to you by ACS Roofing in Madison. Second free throw coming up for Jackson Yonke. And it's up and short, no good. Rebound batted up by Losant. Comes back to him. He's going to kick it out to Jaden now, and the Bulldogs get to reset. Giles, pass for Jackson. Powers his way inside, leaves it up off the iron, no good. And the rebound comes out to Merkley for Elk Point Jefferson. Nearly lost it, was far, but he's going to stay with the dribble. Brings it up on the far sideline. Now he does lose his footing and traveled with it. 9th turnover on Elk Point Jefferson with 44 seconds to go in this first half. 7-point lead for the Huskies, 30-23. Quick sub coming in here as Brady Nelson, or pardon me, that's Caleb Hansen checking in for the Huskies along with Tyler Leaf. No, Leaf's going to go to the bench. Never mind, says Coach Knipley, and he grabbed him and shoved him back into his seat. Jackson will run the point here for the Bulldogs with 42 seconds to go. Jackson spins to the free throw line and leaves a nice pass off for Jaden down low from the left side. Jaden's shot is good. 3 in the game for Jaden, and then the ball stripped away from behind by Riley to Jackson. Jackson drives in, and we're going to have a foul. 2 shots coming for Jackson Yonke. Howard Smith was trying to set up to take the charge. Jackson gets the call instead, and he'll get a chance for 2 from the GSN Insurance free throw line. Jackson Yonke, 2 of 4 as the free throw is up and no good. Only points of the game for Jackson have come from the line, but it's been a struggle. Kopel back into the ball game. for Elk Point Jefferson. 27.9 seconds to go in this first half. And a 5-point Husky lead. Jackson trying to cut into that. The free throw is up and good. So he hits on the back end of the double bonus as Preston Kohlbaum brings it up into the front court. Double team comes. He's going to wrap the pass away to Robinson. 20 seconds to go, first half. Here's Farr with it on the corner on the right side, guarded by Josh Giles. Now with a dribble in the left hand. Ooh, nearly carried with it. He's going to drive into the lane. Nice leave off for Coble. Blocked out of bounds by Jackson Yankee with 9 seconds to go. Kohlbaum will inbound on the baseline here. We're going to have a substitution. Grassoff checking in for Elk Point Jefferson, replacing Robinson. 9 seconds on the clock here before we get to halftime. 4-point Husky lead. They try the inbounds pass. Out for Merkley. Merkley with 7 seconds. Leaves it off for Kohlbaum with 5. Kohlbaum behind the back dribble. Crosses over. Ball knocked away. He's in traffic. Throws it up. Scoop shot at the buzzer is good. As we go to halftime, your score on the Sunshine Foods scoreboard. It's Elk Point Jefferson 32. The Madison Bulldogs 26. We'll take a 3-minute timeout. We'll be back with your Bulldog halftime show brought to you by ACS Roofing in 3 minutes here on Dakota's Best, KJAM.
Advanced Contracting Solutions LLC in Madison offers full concrete, roofing, insulation, and spray foam insulation for residential and light commercial projects. They make it their goal to not only use the highest quality products for their projects, but also to provide their clients with quality work that will last for years to come at an affordable price. For an estimate, contact Jeremiah today at 605-270-1299 or stop out at their location on Highway 34 in Madison. Start your next project today with Advanced Contracting Solutions LLC of Madison. Visit them online at acsroofingandfoam.com.
Come on into the sunshine.
Sunshine has everything you need to host game night. From burgers to brats and great deli items like potato salad, coleslaw, and chicken, as well as take and bake pizza, Sunshine Foods has you covered. Need to stock up on beverages? Check out the wine and spirits department at Sunshine Foods. Sunshine Foods in Madison, your one-stop shop for game night.
Neighborhood fresh, neighborhood feel, Sunshine Foods.
Twin Lakes Animal Clinic and the Howard Animal Clinic have a friendly reminder for both pet owners and cattle producers. First, pet owners should take precaution before winter as fleas are looking for a nice warm place to call home. Call Twin Lakes for advice and products. For the cattle producer, it's time to schedule pregnancy checks for cows and heifers and also to vaccinate calves prior to weaning. Dectomax, Boron, or injectable provides excellent lice and internal parasite control. Twin Lakes Animal Clinic and the Howard Animal Clinic rely on them for this fall's large and small animal health care products.
Mustang Seeds, your proven leader with proven performance for over 53 years. Providing top-notch service that area producers have come to expect, Mustang Seeds provides the service and products to maximize yields and quality harvest. Mustang Seeds is the best choice for having your farming operation succeed. Contact your seed expert today at Mustang Seeds, 605-256-6529, or online at mustangseeds.com.
You can count on our seeds year after year, planting your future, Mustang Seeds.
Heartland Consumers Power District would like to congratulate the Madison Bulldogs on an outstanding season and wish them good luck in today's football game. This is Casey Crabtree, Heartland's Director of Economic Development, and I'm excited to work with local businesses in Madison. If you're looking to expand your business or are in the need of low-interest financing, give me a call at 256-6536. Heartland is proud to deliver reliable energy and services to the city of Madison. We believe in the power of forward thinking and want to be your trusted community partner and leader in our industry. Good luck, Bulldogs.
Advanced Contracting Solutions LLC in Madison offers full concrete, roofing, insulation, and spray foam insulation for residential and light commercial projects. They make it their goal to not only use the highest quality products for their projects, but also to provide their clients with quality work that will last for years to come at an affordable price. For an estimate, contact Jeremiah today at 605-270-1299 or stop out at their location on Highway 34 in Madison. Start your next project today with Advanced Contracting Solutions LLC of Madison. Visit them online at acsroofingandfoam.com.
Welcome back to Dakota's Best, AM 1390. It's the Bulldog Halftime Show brought to you by ACS Roofing in Madison. From concrete work, spray foam insulation, shingling, and more. Contact ACS Roofing. Call Jeremiah at ACS Roofing today. Madison Bulldogs in the second game of our doubleheader, trailing in the boys contest 32-26 to the Huskies of Elk Point Jefferson. Madison girls opened things up with a victory in game number 1 here tonight, or this afternoon, I guess at the time it was. Get confused when they throw those 3:45 tip-offs in me with the doubleheaders. But the Madison girls led really from wire to wire in their victory. They had a 19-11 lead at the end of the first quarter, 30-22 at halftime, 43-33 in the third, and then end up only allowing 4 points in the fourth quarter. Madison's defense outstanding. Their offense really came in spurts, but they put up 56 points. You can't argue with that in the 56-37 win over Elk Point Jefferson. Jesse Giles had 20 points to lead the way for the Bulldogs. Nicole Brown was in double figures with 13. Olivia Root had 9. Val Naustrup at 5. Maddie Gary with 4. Anna Theophilus 3. And Kenna Nybert with, or Kyla Kosuski rather, with 2 for the Bulldog girls in that season opening win. Here in this contest, Madison boys have just struggled with turnovers, and there doesn't look to be any rhythm. And sometimes it can happen with a team when you graduate 3 seniors who had a couple of those guys have been starting for a while. And then not only the 3 seniors at the starting lineup, but you had another senior or 2 that was coming off the bench last year. And sometimes what can happen is it just takes a little while for a team to figure out their roles and figure out their identity. And that seems to be happening a little bit out here. The credit to the Bulldogs, and I think something you heard Coach Ricky talk about in our pregame show, was that the leadership on this team tends to keep things in check. They don't get down on each other. They don't kind of scream and yell. There's been some frustration out there, but it's been, okay, what do we have to do? What do we need to do to figure this out? Aaron Fegan looked to be the guy that they were going to offensively in the first quarter. He picked up a couple of fouls and then sat most of the third quarter. In fact, Fegan, Vandenbosch, and Layton sat almost the entire second half of that second quarter as Madison was looking for something out there offensively. Fegan had 6 points in that opening quarter, did not score in the second quarter. Bulldogs offense certainly needs to put up more than 26 points in a half, but their defense also kind of got eaten alive there a little bit towards the end by Aaron Kopel on the other end of the floor. So a few things the Bulldogs to figure out here at halftime. We're going to take another 2-minute break. We'll have a look at your first half scoring totals next when our Bulldog Halftime Show brought to you by ACS Roofing in Madison continues. That's in 2 minutes here on Dakota's Best, KJAM.
At East River Federal Credit Union, we offer slam dunk rates so you can get the car, truck, or recreation vehicle of your dreams without breaking your budget. Talk with one of our loan officers about financing or refinancing with our all-star rates. Visit eastriverfcu.com or call 256-8145 and ask us how we can save you money today. East River Federal Credit Union proudly supports the Madison Bulldogs and is member NCUA insured and equal opportunity lender.
Your #1 Bulldogs fans, Auto Owners Insurance and Cundred Williams Insurance is a winning combination. They'll work with you to insure your home, auto, business, and life to keep everything you value safe, sound, and secure. Auto Owners Insurance, the no-problem people. Visit Cundred Williams Insurance in Madison today.
Madison Regional Health System is ranked in the top 5% of critical access hospitals in the nation. The independent ranking by Becker Hospital Review and Chartis Center for Rural Health considers the areas you care about the most, including patient outcomes, patient perspective, cost, and quality. Whether you choose us for your clinic appointment, surgery, or acute care, you can be confident that you are getting quality personal health care at Madison Regional Health System.
You know the cold weather is coming, right? And you're going to want to be ready with a new winter coat from Stan's Men's and Women's Apparel in downtown Madison. They have a great selection to choose from, and right now they are 20% off for both men's and women's winter coats. Don't forget Stan's also has Under Armour apparel for both men and women plus fashions to get you ready for winter and the holiday season. Stop by Stan's Men's and Women's Apparel and save 20% on winter coats. And don't forget, Stan's is now open Sunday afternoons from noon to 4 in downtown Madison.
Think about all the things that go into a home.
Welcome back to Dakota's Best, AM 1390. It's our Bulldog Halftime Show brought to you by ACS Roofing in Madison. I'm Matt Gross from the Helena Broadcast booth. Helena of Madison, meeting the changing needs of area producers. You know, one of the things up here that I cannot track is, kind of the shot chart. So I can't tell you the percentage that these teams were shooting out there. I'll tell you one thing. For Madison, not good. Beyond the arc was a struggle for everybody that attempted out there. Madison did not hit a three. Madison missed a lot of shots inside. Got so bad, Austin Losam blew a dunk. Layton missed a couple of shots inside and picked up his second foul, trying to go after a loose ball rebound after he had missed 2 point blank. That's the kind of first half that it was out there for the Bulldogs. They can get the shooting touch going. Maybe they can get some things to turn around here as they trail 32-26 right now at halftime here on the Sunshine Foods scoreboard. Madison's Jackson Yankee off the bench, 3 points in that first half. Riley Yankee, who, by the way, correct myself, he hit the only three for Madison in the first half. He had 3. Mason Layton with just 1. 3 for Jaden Yankee, 4 for Marcus Vandenbosch, 4 also for Josh Giles. You had 6 for Aaron Fegan and 2 for Austin Losam. For the Huskies of Elk Point Jefferson, it was Jared Merkley with 5 in the ball game. 5 also for Zeke Robinson. Preston Farr had 3. 11 points for Aaron Kopel in the first half. 9 of those in that second quarter. Preston Kohlbaum had 4 and 2 for Alex Grasshoff off the bench for the Huskies. Huskies turned it over 9 times. Madison with 7 turnovers in that first half of play. That wraps up our halftime show. Again, brought to you by ACS Roofing in Madison. Contact Jeremiah today for roofing work, concrete, spray foam insulation, and more. That's ACS Roofing in Madison. Make your appointments now so you're ready to go when spring finally arrives. 32-26, the Huskies with the lead here. They will have the basketball as we'll open up quarter number 3. Bulldogs with their starters back on the floor. Vandenbosch, Fegan, Jaden Yankee, Riley Yankee, and Mason Layton. Robinson takes the inbounds pass here for the Huskies. Hands it off to Kohlbaum, and we are underway. Kohlbaum leaves it off for Merkley. Back into the hands of Preston on the right side. Trying to post up is Kopel, and the ball knocked away by Mason Layton, taken away by the Bulldogs. He runs the point, leaves it off for Jaden Yankee. Jaden Yankee a little up and under in traffic, no good. Fegan got the rebound and got fouled. So again, Bulldogs attacking the basket, but again, just couldn't come up with the conversion there. Fortunately, Fegan able to get the offensive rebound and a chance to convert from the GSN Insurance free throw line. He was 2 of 3 from the line in the opening half. Right-handed junior's free throw is no good. Bounces out. Fegan again had 6 to lead the way for the Bulldogs in the opening half. All those came in the first quarter. Second Fegan free throw is up, and this one rattles out no good. So he misses them both. And the Bulldogs shooting woes in all aspects of the game continue. Kohlbaum, oh, nice crossover move. Steps to the elbow, fires the jump shot, and hits. 6 for Preston Kohlbaum today, as Layton brings it up for Madison now. Trailing 34-26. Layton picks up his dribble, hands it off for Riley. Back to Mason now. Vandenbosch skips it over for Layton. Layton inside for Fegan. Fegan turns it around. Shot left short, no good. And the rebound to Elk Point Jefferson. Robinson with the basketball. Comes out between the circles. Guarded by Jaden. Around his screen. Marcus comes out with a hard hedge. Robinson stays with it. Drives inside. Layton poked it away. Kohlbaum's going to pick up the loose ball. Fade away from the free throw line. No good. Robinson tries to save it. Does save it out to Kohlbaum. Shot is up and one! For Preston Kohlbaum. And it's a 10-point lead now for the Huskies. 6:48 to go here in the third. Foul on Madison was on Jaden Yankee, his second. Free throw is up and in. So Kohlbaum now with 9 as the pass ahead intended for Vandenbosch, knocked out of bounds. It'll stay here with the Bulldogs. "11-point Husky lead in the third quarter. Layton will trigger the inbounds pass for the Bulldogs, looking for some offense. Riley leaves it off for Layton. Out to Vandenbosch. Fakes in a pass. Drives inside. Hangs in the air from 10 feet. Can't get the roll, and Kopel has the rebound. Away to Kohlbaum now. Looking to drive inside, and they'll say a foul on the floor on Riley Yankee, who was bumping him as he made his way inside. And Kohlbaum will fire in the inbounds pass now with 6:31 to play in the third quarter. Inbounds to Merkley. He wants a 3, and he hits. Jared Merkley from beyond the arc, and the Bulldogs need a timeout. 6:26 to go here in the third quarter. It's Elk Point Jefferson 40, the Bulldogs 26. We'll take a 1-minute timeout back after a 1-minute break on Dakota's Best.
Think about all the things that go into a home: work, time, and of course money. The last thing a person should worry about is electrical problems with their home. Trust the licensed, insured, and guaranteed service at Bob's Electric in Madison and Canova for all of your new or existing service upgrades, lighting, fixtures, and ceiling fans, farm, residential, and commercial service. 24-hour emergency service only at Bob's Electric. Call 1-800-475-3006 and talk to your friends at Bob's Electric. Bob's Electric, where friendly, dependable service is an assurance.
Gain an immediate career advantage through more than 40 majors enhanced with technology. Dakota State University in Madison offers South Dakota's only degrees in several computing-related disciplines, along with tech-infused programs in education, business communications, health, math, and science. Dakota State students benefit from small classes and individual attention from faculty members who have applied experience. Need to know more? Browse dsu.edu or call 888-DSU-9988.
Welcome back to Elk Point Jefferson High School here on Dakota's Best. I'm Matt Gross from the Helena broadcast booth, meeting the changing needs of area producers. Fegan will bring it up for the Bulldogs, looking for something here, trailing 40-26. Vandenbosch with the basketball, outside for Mason Layton. Layton looks to drive inside of the paint, and does, and got fouled as he made his move inside. Foul on the floor, be the first on the Huskies. In the second half, it goes on Kopel. That's his first personal foul. Fegan will trigger the inbounds pass for the Bulldogs. Fires into the corner for Layton. Layton inside, outside for Jaden Yankee. Here's a 3. Bulldogs need it. He got it. Jaden Yankee with the triple. And it's an 11-point lead now, 40-29 in the Sunshine Food scoreboard. Inside to Kopel. Kopel pass outside. Merkley tries to answer with the 3. Back of the iron, no good. Vandenbosch fights for the rebound. We got a loose ball foul on the Huskies. It's going to go on Caleb Hansen, his second personal, team's second in this half. And so the Bulldogs will have the basketball. Chance to cut this lead to single digits here. Early still in the third quarter, 5:55 to go. As Jaden will bring it up across the timeline and hand it off to Mason. Layton, a little backdoor cut. Vandenbosch drives inside, shot blocked, tries to stay with the basketball and commits the foul. For Marcus, his third. That's Grassoff and Varchek in for Elk Point Jefferson with 5:42 to go in this third. 40-29. Huskies have the lead and the basketball. Fifth foul already on the Bulldogs here in this third quarter. Kohlbaum brings it up to Kopel. Right side through the hands of far and out of bounds. Turnover number 11 on the Huskies, but the Bulldogs have not been able to take advantage. Jaden with the basketball here for Madison. Over right side, Layton sees an opening. Mason drives inside. Contact and the foul. Left hand. He gets it to go off the glass as he's pushed out of bounds. And a chance for a three-point play for Mason Layton. That's the first shot he's got to go down from the field here today. 3 points for Mason. Chance to make it one more with the free throw here from the GSN Insurance free throw line. That foul was on Alex Grassoff. That is his third. And so he checks out, replaced by Howard Smith. A lot of time left. 5:27 to go. Bulldogs have got it down to a 9-point game. Make it 8 as Layton connects on the free throw and completes the play. Full court pressure now by the Bulldogs. Pass comes into far. Layton and Riley Yankee all over him. Pass away to Kopel. Kopel, Merkley, right side, Colebound trying to drive inside. Throws it up off the glass, no good. Rebound Layton for the Bulldogs. Layton bunt from behind, stays with it. Comes across the timeline, sees an opening, fires inside, kicks it outside for a three. Foul, a charge on Mason Layton. His third personal foul. 6th foul on the Bulldogs here in the half. So 5:10 to go in the third quarter. Tons of time and 6 fouls in the Bulldogs. Could be a lot of free throws for the Huskies in this second half. 5 minutes to go in the third quarter as Kopel hands it off to Colbaum now. Back to Kopel on the right side. Far guarded by Layton, has the basketball. Merkley top of the key. Steps to the elbow, fades away from 15 feet and can't connect, in and out, no good. Rebound comes to the Bulldogs. Riley's going to run it up into the front court. Now slow it down. Leaves it off behind him for Mason Layton. Mason dribbles to the free throw line and will dribble it back out. Still holding, maybe waiting for a screen. Nope, hands it off for Riley. Fegan sets a screen for Mason. Outside, Jaden Yankee wants another three. Give him another one! From outside for Jaden Yankee, his second in the quarter. And it's a 5-point lead now, 40-35. Huskies need a timeout. 4:23 to go, third quarter. It's Elk Point Jefferson 40, the Bulldogs 35. We'll take a 1-minute timeout here on Dakota's Best, KJAM.
As a farmer, nothing compares to the sense of pride you feel when you first head outside in the morning. In this moment, it doesn't matter if you saved money in 15 minutes. It doesn't matter if the guy down the road has the same insurance you do. What matters is that your independent insurance agent and the company that stands behind them have you covered. Auto Owners Insurance, the no problem people. To find out more about Auto Owners Insurance, visit Scott Gusso with GSN Insurance in Madison or call 556-0242.
Have you ever lost sleep over your real estate property investment? Ever wondered if you owed more money at closing time? Hi, I'm Kelly with Weber Abstract. As a consumer, you have a choice where you close your mortgage, and we have appreciated that choice for the last 60 years. If you are buying a home or refinancing, think of Weber Abstract, serving all of Lake County. Weber Abstract in Madison, 256-4640, or visit us at weberabstract.com. Why go anywhere else?
Welcome back to Dakota's Best, AM 1390 KJAM, where the Madison Bulldogs, down by as many as 11 here, have come back, or down by as many as 13, I should say, have come back now to trail 5-5, 40-15. Driving inside is Merkley. Merkley shot short, out to Vandenbosch, ahead to Fegan now. Fegan will slow it up. Holding with it on the wing, fires a pass over to Mason Layton. Layton driving inside. Parts the seas and converts. Mason Layton with 5 in the quarter, and it's down to a 3-point game, 40-37. Colbaum brings it up. Here's Kopel with it now. Right side for Far. Under 4 to go in this third quarter. Vandenbosch guarding Merkley. Holding with it is Kopel. Colbaum tries to run back door, gets around Fegan in the air, has to pass it away, finds Far for a three. Good! To stop the run, Preston Farr second from beyond the arc, and it's a 6-point lead. Layton with it into the front court here for the Madison Bulldogs. Everybody beyond the arc except Vandenbosch as they start the offense. Riley Yankee in the corner, passes away for Jaden. Jaden drives inside, puts the shot up, and a charge. And he hit hard, did Howard Smith. Hit his head very hard as he came down. It's slow to get up here. The foul is going to go on the charge on Jaden, his third personal. Team's 5th. I think they might get him out here. Trainer is over to take a look at Smith after he hit his head. And They're going to walk him back and I imagine run him through some concussion protocols here. .3:24 to go, third quarter. It's a 43-37 lead for Elk Point Jefferson. Bulldogs now have Jackson and Jaden Yankee, Vandenbosch, Fegan, and Layton on the floor. Preston Colbaum brings it up, guarded by Vandenbosch as he comes across the timeline. Out for Copel now. Top of the key. Pass left side in the hands of Colbaum to Robinson. Shot from the free throw line, no good. And we've got a foul, no, a jump ball on the tie-up. Fegan and Grassoff were tied up, and it's going to go to Madison. Jump ball favors the Bulldogs here. Robinson, Farr, Merkley, Copel, and Colbaum on the floor along with Grassoff for the Huskies with 3 to play in the third quarter. Layton brings it up into the front court for Madison. Guarded by Robinson, waits for a Fegan screen, drives around. Robinson stays with him. He floats it up, doesn't get the foul call, got the putback, and there he does get the call. And free throws coming up. Has been the aggressor here in the third quarter. 5 points for Layton and a chance for more now from the GSN Insurance free throw line. Foul was on Zeke Robinson, his second personal. Each team with 5 fouls here in this third quarter as Layton connects on the free throw. Brought to you by GSN Insurance of Madison. No account too big or too small. We like them all. Madison will bring in Losant and bring Jaden Yankee out. So now you've got the size on the floor. Losant, Fegan, and Vandenbosch all on the floor along as the free throw goes down. And a substitution as Giles comes in, replacing Layton now. So Layton got the free throw to go and cuts the lead to 4, 43-29. Handoff comes to Farr, over to Robinson now. Huskies go into the weave. Now somebody will come out, Grassoff perhaps, instead of screen. Here it is. Robinson again won't use it. Spins around, drives to the elbow on the right side, puts it up on Losant. Shot no good. Tipped out of bounds, last touch by Madison. Bulldogs have the biggest lineup really that they can have out there. You've got Losant and Fegan along with Vandenbosch, Jackson Yankee at 6'3", and then Josh Giles running the point. Bounce pass comes to Grassoff. Outside Merkley. Corner left side for Colbaum. Over to Robinson now, guarded by Jackson. Robinson drives inside. Nice leave off for Grassoff. Oh, couldn't hit the shot, and a shot clock violation. They'll wave it off. Officials maybe want to huddle up. Shot clock violation on Elk Point Jefferson. The first attempt did not draw iron. And then before Grassoff could get the putback up, the buzzer sounded. Giles throws it into Jackson. And he'll bring it up for the Bulldogs. Right side for Vandenbosch. Top of the key for Giles. Open for a straight on 3. It's good for Josh Giles. He's got 7 off the bench. And it's a 1-point lead for the Huskies. Right side for Merkley now. Merkley trying to drive on Vandenbosch. There with the help defense was Jackson. Ball knocked away as it goes to the top of the key by Giles. Josh looking to go all the way. Lays it up short. No good. Saved from going out of bounds by Jackson. Giles will reset for the Bulldogs. Inside it goes for Fegan. Fegan kicks it back out for Josh. And he'll bring it back out to the center circle. Right side for Jackson Yankee. Out for Losant now. Outside for Fegan. Thought about that 3. Drives baseline. Lost a handle on the basketball. Taken away by Robinson. Robinson with it. Doesn't have numbers, so he'll spin it back out and leave it off for Copel now with 1:25 to go in the third. A 1-point Husky lead. Driving and kicking outside is now for Robinson in the corner. Robinson jump step into the lane, puts up the shot. Nice defense by Losant to knock it away in the block. Jackson has the rebound. Jackson pushes into the front court. Up step inside, puts the shot up on Robinson, gets the roll, and gives the Bulldogs back the lead. 44-43. First lead since the first quarter here for Madison. Colbaum with it now. Gives it away. Colbaum comes right back at a baseline cut. Finds himself underneath the basket and he puts it in. And the lead back to 1 for the Huskies. Fegan drives inside. Puts up the shot with contact. No, but a foul will send Fegan to the line. Aaron Fegan with 6 points in the first quarter and now a chance to convert for the GSN Insurance free throw line. He had missed both of them in this quarter prior to this trip. Copel. Or no, they're not. They're going to say foul was on the floor. Oh, wow. Okay, so no free throws. Check that for Aaron Fegan. And the inbounds pass comes to Jackson Yankee with under a minute to go. Jackson spins his way into the baseline and walked with it. And a turnover on Madison is their 10th of the game. 42 seconds to go. They want to get Riley in here before the inbounds play. They do. They get Vandenbosch out. Fegan had come out as well, replaced by Eli Gary. So you got Gary, Jackson, Riley, Giles, and Losan on the floor right now for the Bulldogs. Playing defense here in this final minute of the third quarter. 1 point lead for Elk Point Jefferson, 45-44. Copel has the basketball, right side for Robinson with 25 seconds to go on the shot clock. Kohlbaum has it. Giles will guard him. Poked it away last time he had it. Giles on Kohlbaum again. Right side for Robinson. 9 seconds on the shot clock. Top of the key for Merkley now. Riley all over him with 5. Merkley drives inside. Free throw line. Pull up. Jump shot. Good for Merkley. And the Bulldogs got to hurry now. Jackson into the front court with 2 seconds. Jackson behind the back dribble. Poked away. Robinson. Oh, the foul on Zeke Robinson with 0.2 seconds. And it's going to be a 1-and-1 for Jackson Yankee. That is team foul, I believe, number 7. They've got to check now. Adding up. Again, the board has been behind the book this entire game. And they're checking the official scorebook now to see how many fouls there are on Elk Point Jefferson in this second half. And Coach Matarisi trying to show him his. And the officials do get it correct, and they check, yes, 1-and-1. That was the 7th foul of this half on the Huskies. 5 on the Bulldogs, and with 0.2 seconds, Jackson Yankee will attempt the front end of a 1-and-1 here. 47-44, Huskies have the lead in this third quarter. Free throw is up, and he gets the roll. So Yankee hits the front end now and can make it a 1-point game before we head to the fourth quarter. Yankee steps to the GSN Insurance free throw line, spins the basketball, fires it up, left it short, and that's the third quarter. We head to the fourth. Your score on the Sunshine Food scoreboard. It is a Elk Point Jefferson Huskies 47, the Madison Bulldogs 45. We'll take a 1-minute break. Fourth quarter action next on Dakota's Best, KJAM.
Wilbur Ellis is a leading provider of innovative solutions in seed technology, as well as plant protection and nutrition. Wilbur Ellis, located in Chester, South Dakota, providing Asgrow and DeKalb brands, various field applications, and local plot data, can provide you with expert advice for your acres. Grow smart and reduce loss. Let Wilbur Ellis address your challenges. Contact your Wilbur Ellis representative at 489-2171. At Wilbur Ellis, they never stop looking ahead.
Planning to use a credit card to cover your upcoming holiday travel expenses or help manage that Christmas shopping list? Why not let the dollars you spend reward you? Twice. Apply for a Dakota Land Federal Credit Union low-interest Visa card today and earn double the reward points for all purchases made between November 1st and the end of the year. The holidays could be twice as nice, earning double the reward points to spend on valuable merchandise and travel. Offer good through the end of December. Some restrictions do apply. Visit DakotaLandFCU.com for details.
And welcome back to Dakota's Best, AM 1390 in the Helena broadcast booth. Helena, Madison, people, products, knowledge. Fourth quarter coming your way now in this second game of the doubleheader. The Bulldogs and the Huskies. Madison girls won the opening game. Bulldogs trail the Huskies 47-45 as we get ready to start the fourth quarter. Robinson, Copel, Kohlbaum, Merkley, and Grasshoff on the floor here for Elk Point Jefferson. As Layton nearly steals the ball away. And Copel with it over to Robinson. Back to Copel. Bulldogs They've got their hands on a lot of passes here in the last 5 minutes of game time. Top of the key, Merkley. He's been hot from three. Shot good. Boy, hit the back of the iron and just fell down. And it's 50-45. Elk Point Jefferson in the corner for Riley Yonke. Here's a long three from the corner. He can't answer. Fegan tips it and is kept alive by Robinson for the Huskies. He'll bring it up into the front court now. Hesitation dribble, drives his way inside, knocked away by Riley Yonke. Vandenbosch with a loose ball, throws it ahead too far for Riley as the teams trade turnovers here. And the Huskies will maintain possession, leading by 5 with 7 to play in the game. A reminder, we've got the Mustang Seeds post-game show coming up after the conclusion of this one, brought to you by Mustang Seeds in Madison. We'll be joined by Madison head coach Mike Rickey, as always in our post-game show. Thank Macy Michelson for joining us in the post-game of her contest after the Bulldog win. Bulldogs take it away here. Vandenbosch with the steal. Throws ahead to Layton. Layton, beautiful crossover. Then kicks it out for a three. Jaden's had the hot hand, but he can't connect. And Fegan corrals the rebound for the Madison Bulldogs. Riley will fire a straight on three. He can't find it. Layton, or Vandenbosch rather, tries to save it, and it goes out of bounds. Bulldogs got hot there for a little bit in the third quarter after a cold shooting first half. And now they've come out misfiring here in the third quarter. With it are the Huskies. Top of the key is Robinson. They pass inside for Grassoff. Kicks it out quickly, Merkley. Left side for Copel. He wants a three, and he's got it. Copel's first points of the second half, and the lead is back up to 8 now for the Huskies. Riley Yonke fakes on a corner three, almost lost a handle on the basketball. Passes out top of the key, Vandenbosch. Over to Jaden now. Holding with it, waiting for Riley to come through in a baseline. Sets a screen for Jaden. Riley top of the key. Passes off for Fegan. Fegan open for a three. Wing on the left side is good for Aaron Fegan. And the big man with the answer. 53-48. The Huskies with the lead. Pass inside Grassoff. Taken away by Layton. Another turnover on Elk Point Jefferson, their 15th. Layton into the front court. Layton driving to the baseline. Lays it up. Left hand is good. Mason Layton with 2 more. And suddenly that lead continues to shrink. It's a 3-point game and a foul by Riley Yonke. And that was the last foul that the Bulldogs had to give. Both teams in the bonus now with 5:28 to go in the fourth quarter. Smith into the ball game, along with Preston Farr for Elk Point Jefferson. Huskies basketball, leading by 3. 5:28 to go in this fourth. Robinson between the circles, goes around a screen. Picked up by Fegan, tried to poke the ball away, and he'll get a foul. It'll be a 1-and-1. On Aaron, it'll be his third. And Zeke Robinson will head to the line to shoot. 1-and-1 from the GSN Insurance free throw line, brought to you by GSN Insurance of Madison. No account too big or too small. We like them all. Robinson, front end of the 1-and-1, back iron, no good. Vandenbosch in the air, has the rebound. Gets it out to Mason Layton now. He'll bring it up for the Bulldogs. Layton crossover, drives inside, throws it into the corner for Riley Yonke. Riley nothing there, gives it back to Mason. Mason steps back into the paint now, dribbles it back out to reset the offense here. The senior point guard guarded by Robinson. Hands it off for Vandenbosch. He wants a three. He can't find it. Jaden trying to keep it alive, but the rebound pulled in by Smith. 5 minutes to go in the game. Pass long, pass ahead through the hands of Copel and out of play. And another turnover on the Huskies. 53-50 remains the score here as Vandenbosch will throw it into Mason Layton. Layton brings it up across the timeline for the Bulldogs. Out to Jaden Yonke. Fegan trying to post up on Smith. Top of the key for Vandenbosch. Throws it down quickly in a high-low post to Fegan, and he's fouled by Robinson. And a chance for more for the GSN Insurance free throw line for Aaron Fegan. He is 3 of 6 tonight. He has 9 points in the game. And he can bring it to a 1-point game if he can connect on both free throws here. Bulldog starters were on the bench a lot in that second quarter, but they've been out there for this whole fourth as the free throw is good by Fegan. (53-51). There's the point on the board. It's the first game of the year for the scoreboard, too. Fegan connects on the second free throw. And it's 53-52, a one-point game here in the fourth quarter. Copel over to Farr now. Nice book down low. Copel and the bucket. Beautiful cut. After the pass, Copel got it right back and lays it in. Layton drives to the free throw line, spins, leaves it off for Vandenbosch, driving baseline, puts it up off the window and connects. 2 for Marcus, his first points of the second half. He's got 6. 55-54, we're halfway through the fourth quarter. Right side it goes for Merkley. Holding with it, hands it off for Farr. Pass low, too strong, taken away by Mason Layton. Not the turnover. Layton lost it going up, got fouled. He'll go to the line for 2. Mason Layton has pressed the issue here in the second half to the Bulldogs' advantage. Foul was on Farr's second. And a timeout taken by the Huskies. 4:04 to go, fourth quarter. Timeout on the floor in a one-point game. We'll be back in 30 seconds on Dakota's Best, KJAM.
Come on into the sunshine.
Sunshine has everything you need to host game night. From burgers to brats and great deli items like potato salad, coleslaw, and chicken, as well as take and bake pizza, Sunshine Foods has you covered. Need to stock up on beverages? Check out the wine and spirits department at Sunshine Foods. Sunshine Foods in Madison, your one-stop shop for game night.
Neighborhood fresh, neighborhood feel, Sunshine Foods.
Welcome back to Dakota's Best, AM 1390 in the Helena broadcast booth. Helena of Madison meeting the changing needs of area producers. 4:04 to go in the fourth quarter. It is the Huskies of Elk Point Jefferson 55, the Madison Bulldogs 54. Huskies opened up a 14-point lead in the third quarter. Bulldogs came back and took the lead back in that third quarter. Trailed 47-45 when we went to the fourth. And now a one-point game and a chance for Mason Layton to tie and possibly take the lead here. He's got 2 coming up from the GSN Insurance free throw line. Brought to you by GSN Insurance of Madison. No account too big or too small. We like them all. Layton is 4 of 5 from the line as he misses on the first. 10 points in the game for Mason. Chance to tie it up here. Second free throw on its way, and for Layton, it's no good. He missed them both. And Kohlbaum has the rebound. Giles into the ball game will bring him up across the timeline. Right side, it goes into the hands of Merkley now. Left side for Farr, guarded by Layton. Traffic coming through the paint. Nice give and go back to Kohlbaum, and he lays it in. Preston Kohlbaum with a big 2, and it's a 3-point lead here for the Huskies. Layton dribbles off to the right corner here for the Bulldogs now. And uses a Vandenbosch screen. To the free throw line he goes. Kicks it out. Jackson Yankee a 3 for the tie. Too strong. And the rebound out to the Huskies. Throw ahead, and the pass taken away by Mason Layton. Layton drives into the paint, spins around, runs into Vandenbosch, leaves it off Jackson. Jackson puts a shot up, blocked, and he'll control it in the corner. And then knocked out of his hands and out of bounds. Madison still with the basketball. 3:17 to go here in the fourth, trailing by 3. Jackson, Yankee, Layton, Giles, Vandenbosch, and Fegan on the floor for the Bulldogs. Jackson, top of the key, takes the inbounds pass. Fegan, here's Giles in the corner. Steps back, 3. Here's for the tie. No good this time again. Jackson tried to save it, but it's out of bounds. And it will be Elk Point Jefferson basketball with 3:10 to go in the fourth. Bulldogs had a bunch of opportunities at that time. Couldn't find the bottom of the net. Full court press now. Kohlbaum, nice throw ahead to Farr. Farr, pass intended down low for Merkley, and they threw it away. I tell you, if the Huskies, whether they win or lose, they have let Madison back in this game with their turnovers. Madison basketball. Off the missed pass. Layton will bring it up here for the Madison. Right side, it goes for Vandenbosch. Skips it back over to Layton. He fakes on the three, steps back. He won't take it. He gives it up for Jackson. Jackson for the three. There's the tie. And a timeout by Madison. They've tied it up off the Jackson Yankee three. We're knotted at 57, 2:50 to go fourth quarter. Madison takes the timeout. We'll take 1-2. Back in 30 seconds. This is Bulldog Basketball on KJAM.
Twin Lakes Animal Clinic and the Howard Animal Clinic have a friendly reminder for both pet owners and cattle producers. First, pet owners should take precaution before winter as fleas are looking for a nice warm place to call home. Call Twin Lakes for advice and products. For the cattle producer, it's time to schedule pregnancy checks for cows and heifers and also to vaccinate calves prior to weaning. Dectomax, Boron, or injectable provides excellent lice and internal parasite control. Twin Lakes Animal Clinic and the Howard Animal Clinic rely on them for this fall's large and small animal health care products.
Welcome back to Dakota's Best, AM 1390, KJAM 57-57. We are knotted up here in the fourth quarter. Possession arrow goes to the Bulldogs. Both teams are in the bonus. Next Husky foul will put Madison into the double bonus. Madison goes with a full court press. Inbounds pass comes to Kohlbaum. Kohlbaum. Was up by Fegan and Good. So Fegan knocks them both down and has given Madison the lead, 59-57. Top of the key into the hands of Merkley. Merkley's just inside the arc, fires up the jump shot, no good. Robinson runs down and can't track down the loose ball, and it's going to be an over and back finally on Elk Point Jefferson.
choice. You close your mortgage, and we have appreciated that choice for the last 60 years. If you are buying a home or refinancing, think of Weber Abstract, serving all of Lake County.
I do apologize for some technical problems, but Madison, off a missed shot from Layton, Fegan got a rebound and got the putback attempt and got fouled. So another opportunity at the line here for Aaron Fegan. First game of the year for the broadcasters, the basketball players, and the equipment. But we're fighting through here. Fegan with the free throw is up and good. It's a 3-point lead for Madison now, 60-57. Fegan has scored the last three, all from the line. 1:31 to go in this fourth quarter. Trying to get another one from the GSN Insurance free throw line. He cannot, and it's tipped out of bounds. Giles was trying to save it, but it goes out. Last touch by Giles. But a 3-point lead for Madison now, 60-57 here on the Sunshine Food scoreboard. 1:30 to play. As Kohlbaum has the basketball. Hands it off to far over to the hands of Merkley now. Merkley off to Kohlbaum rather. Kohlbaum trying to shed Layton, can't do it. No look pass, batted away, and it's going to be saved by Kohlbaum from Ben over the back. Zeke Robinson drives inside, puts the shot up off the window and good. Big two for Zeke Robinson and a timeout taken by Elk Point Jefferson. 1:02 to play in the fourth quarter. We'll keep it here. 60-59, Madison has the lead. Madison's last 3 points have come from the line after the tying three by Jackson Yankee. Tied things up at 57. The last 3 points have come on free throws from Aaron Fegan. He's hit 3 of his last 4. And the Bulldogs are clinging to a 1-point lead now, 60-59. After the 2-point shot there by Robinson. Great save by Preston Copel. That ball was going to be another over and back, which would have been the second of the quarter here on Elk Point Jefferson, but instead he saves it, got it to Robinson. The defense was broke down as everybody went scrambling for the loose ball. Giles, Jackson, Layton, Vandenbosch, Fegan on the floor right now for the Bulldogs. 1:02 to play. Leading by 1. Full court pressure now as Layton looking to get the inbounds pass, sheds Robinson and grabs the ball. Use the receiver skills right there. Comes up across the timeline, passes ahead for Giles. Giles skips it back over to Jackson now. And he'll get it back into the hands of the senior guard, Layton. Up by 1. 20 on the shot clock here. Layton taking his time with things. Now starts the 5-second count. He will dribble away, pass it off to Jackson. Jackson with the basketball, gives it right back to Mason with 11 on the shot clock. Jackson again. And top of the key for Vandenbosch. Taken away by Merkley with a 1-point lead. The Bulldogs turn it over. And now a chance to take the lead here for the Huskies. Robinson comes and grabs the ball. How long will they wait? Here's a screen. Goes the other way. Kick to the corner. Kicked out of bounds. 16 seconds on the clock. If you're the Huskies, do you wait? How long do you wait? They're going to take a timeout. We'll take one too. 30-second timeout. We're back right after this on Dakota's Best, KJAM.
Advanced Contracting Solutions, LLC in Madison offers full concrete, roofing, insulation, and spray foam insulation for residential and light commercial projects. They make it their goal to not only use the highest quality products for their projects, but also to provide their clients with quality work that will last for years to come at an affordable price. For an estimate, contact Jeremiah today at 605-270-1299 or stop out at their location on Highway 34 in Madison. Start your next project today with Advanced Contracting Solutions, LLC of Madison. Visit them online at acsroofingandfoam.com.
Welcome back to Dakota's Best, AM 1390. 16 seconds to go in our game. Madison leads by 1, 60-59. Huskies have the basketball. Madison turned it over on their last possession. Bulldogs will break the huddle with Jaden Yankee, Mason Layton, Jackson Yankee, Marcus Vandenbosch, and Aaron Fegan. Huskies have done a great job of distributing the basketball here in this fourth quarter. So no guarantee of who's going to get the shot here. How quickly will they go is really the question. Do they hold for that final shot or go try to grab it early in case they miss one? Top of the key, Copel over to Robinson now with 7 seconds. Robinson inside to Kohlbaum. Kohlbaum puts it up. Shot no good. Layton with the rebound, and he's fouled with 2 seconds. It was just a little strong off the glass. Hit the front of the iron and fell off. Mason Layton up in the air, grabbed the rebound, and now will shoot free throws, and these are pretty big free throws. By the way, it's a double bonus. Mason has missed on his last 2 from the GSN Insurance free throw line. Even if he makes both of them, you can still attempt a three-point heave. And if he misses, if that heave goes in, Huskies would win. Layton from the GSN Insurance free throw line. The first one is up and good. Nothing but net. A 2-point lead. And Huskies want to take a timeout. They will get it. It'll be their final timeout with 2.6 to go. Layton at the free throw line when we come back in 30 seconds on Dakota's Best, KJAM.
Planning to use a credit card to cover your upcoming holiday travel expenses or help manage that Christmas shopping list? Why not let the dollars you spend reward you? Twice. Apply for a Dakota Land Federal Credit Union low-interest Visa card today and earn double the reward points for all purchases made between November 1st and the end of the year. The holidays could be twice as nice, earning double the reward points to spend on valuable merchandise and travel. Offer good through the end of December. Some restrictions do apply. Visit DakotaLandFCU.com for details.
Back here on Dakota's Best Classic Hits, AM 1390, KJAM. Madison boys have a 2-point lead. There's 2 seconds on the clock. Trying to join the girls and starting their season 1-0. By the way, both these teams, Madison girls and boys, will be back on the air here with you on Tuesday when they travel to Tri-Valley to take on the Mustangs in another doubleheader. Layton looking for the back end of the double bonus. Free throw is up, and will it roll in? Yes, it does. 3-point lead for Madison. Kohlbaum will inbound with 2 seconds. Looking to fire it in. Does get it into Merkley. Over to Robinson. Can he get it off in time? He does. It is no good. And the Madison Bulldogs come back from down 14 in the second half and escape tonight with a 62-59 win over the Huskies of Elk Point Jefferson. Your final score on the Sunshine Foods scoreboard. We are going to take a 3-minute timeout, catch our breath, and the Mustang Seeds post-game show is next here on Dakota's Best, KJAM.
Mustang Seeds, your proven leader with proven performance for over 53 years. Providing top-notch service that area producers have come to expect, Mustang Seeds provides the service and products to maximize yields and quality harvest. Mustang Seeds is the best choice for having your farming operations succeed. Contact your seed expert today at Mustang Seeds, 605-256-6529, or online at mustangseeds.com.
You can count on our seeds year after year, planting your future, Mustang Seeds.
Your #1 Bulldogs fans, Auto Owners Insurance and Cundred-Williams Insurance is a winning combination. They'll work with you to insure your home, auto, business, and life to keep everything you value safe, sound, and secure. Auto Owners Insurance, the no-problem people. Visit Cundred-Williams Insurance in Madison today.
Madison Regional Health System is ranked in the top 5% of critical access hospitals in the nation. The independent ranking by Becker Hospital Review and Chartis Center for Rural Health considers the areas you care about the most, including patient outcomes, patient perspective, cost, and quality. Whether you choose us for your clinic appointment, surgery, or acute care, you can be confident that you are getting quality personal health care at Madison Regional Health System.
You know the cold weather is coming, right? And you're going to want to be ready with a new winter coat from Stan's Men's and Women's Apparel in downtown Madison. They have a great selection to choose from, and right now they are 20% off for both men's and women's winter coats. Don't forget Stan's also has Under Armour apparel for both men and women plus fashions to get you ready for winter and the holiday season. Stop by Stan's Men's and Women's Apparel and save 20% on winter coats. And don't forget, Stan's is now open Sunday afternoons from noon to 4 in downtown Madison.
Think about all the things that go into a home: work, time, and of course money. The last thing a person should worry about is electrical problems with their home. Trust the licensed, insured, and guaranteed service at Bob's Electric in Madison and Canova for all of your new or existing service upgrades, lighting, fixtures, and ceiling fans, farm, residential, and commercial service. 24-hour emergency service only at Bob's Electric. Call 1-800-475-3006 and talk to your friends at Bob's Electric. Bob's Electric, where friendly, dependable service is an assurance.
Of teaching teachers. That's only part of Dakota State University in Madison, the longest serving teacher education university in the Dakotas. Today's programs in education, elementary education, and special education include a technology endorsement unique to DSU. Need to know more about education or some 30 other academic programs? Browse dsu.edu or call 888-DSU-9988. Dakota State University, teaching tomorrow's teachers for 135 years.
Welcome back. Dakota's Best, AM 1390, KJAM. Welcome into the Mustang Seeds post-game show, brought to you by Mustang Seeds, a family-owned company with a reputation for proven performance for over 50 years. Your final score here today, the Madison Bulldogs escape with a victory, and I think escape is the word, 62-59 over the Huskies of Elk Point Jefferson. Madison down 14 in that third quarter, but they were able to come back. Forced some turnovers, some unforced errors as well by Elk Point Jefferson certainly didn't hurt, as Madison was able to come back with the victory here in this ball game tonight. The Bulldogs, Mason Layton, 11 points in that second half. He had 12 total in the game. Aaron Fegan had 14 to lead the way for the Bulldogs, 9 for Jackson Yonke. I mean, scoring was really all over the place, and we'll take a complete look at it here coming up in just a little bit. But everybody seemed to contribute tonight. No one person, that's for sure, for the Bulldogs offense, just whoever they could get some points from at any given time. Joining us here in the Mustang Seeds postgame show is Madison head coach Mike Rickey. Took a little while to get warmed up out there, and that's part of having a lot of guys playing together for the first time really on the floor. A little bit is finding the right rotations, maybe.
Yeah, I guess so. I was a little bit surprised. I think there was a lot more nerves than I thought there was going to be. Having played in the state football championship about a month ago, you wouldn't think that these guys would be too nervous. But it's a different sport. It's some of these guys are out here for the first time at the varsity level. So there was a little nerves. There's some jitters. We missed a bunch of shots early on. A critical bucket first quarter. Right away, we get a steal. We miss the layup. And that could have gotten us momentum. And the whole thing could have turned on that. And then same thing second half, we're down 6. We get a steal. We're going down. We got a chance to cut into the lead right away and maybe take some momentum, and we miss another layup. Those things make a big difference. And like I told the kids at halftime, I'm not going to yell at you for missing. You're taking good shots. Right. You need to keep taking those shots. So it's just a matter of finishing and trying to find a rhythm. I think finally there towards the second half, we started to find a little bit of rhythm.
He did, and I thought Mason was much more aggressive right away out of halftime, and it really showed.
Yeah, Mason's quite a player. He really, when we got down 16, early in that third quarter, he just kind of took over. And, before you know it, we're back down to 6 or 5. That was quite a little run there we had. Was right at the right time. We really needed it. And he does so many things. It wasn't just offensively, it's just defensively. He got several steals. I don't know how many steals he had, but he had to be close to double-digit steals, and made those 2 big free throws at the end for us.
I talked about it with Coach Michelson about her team's ability to get teams to foul them, to go to the free throw line, to put pressure on another team. You can get their guys in foul trouble. And you kind of did that. In particular, I thought Aaron did a great job of that in that second half.
Yeah, and Aaron's able to hit some free throws in that second half too. You know, that first half, I think we had missed 7 free throws. I know we missed a few in the second half, but we were much better. You know, and that's what we bring. You know, that's kind of the team we are. We have some shooters, but we're more of an attack you off the dribble type team. Get you the free throw line. It was an extremely physical game. You know, the officials were trying to keep it clean, but you know, there were just two teams that were wanting to go out there.
I think they called over 40 fouls. Yeah. They were trying.
They were trying, and you know, and I give Elk Point Jefferson a lot of credit. They did not back down 1 ounce. You know, even when you got Aaron and Marcus and Austin all out on the floor, you know, we really couldn't have our way with those guys inside. They just did a really good job of collapsing, and it helped them that we weren't necessarily hitting a lot of outside shots early. You know, you can see what happens when you hit a couple outside shots in the second half. Now they can't dig down quite so hard, and that gets Aaron freed up a little bit more to work inside and gets him to the free throw line.
Well, it's good not only to get that first win, obviously, but to have this team have to come back from, you know, down double digits in the second half and showing they can do that now to themselves and others.
You know, I mentioned it to Coach Huska there after the horn. I said, you know, this could be the best thing that happened to us is to come out right away and get challenged. And, you know, for us to have, you can't really call it a wake-up call because it's our first game, and Elk Point Jefferson's a good team. But, you know, you can't rely on other teams to win the game for you. You got to go out and win the game, and we did that. You know, we made the plays that we needed to make at the times they needed to be made. Would I have liked to have not been in that situation? Absolutely. But, you know, credit Elk Point. Boy, did they hit just shot after shot after shot when they really needed it. But, you know, we hit a couple big shots there in that second half to keep us close and then to finally take the lead and win it.
All right. Well, hey, thanks for coming up. We'll see you on Tuesday.
All right. Thanks for coming down.
Madison head coach Mike Rickey with us here in the postgame show as the Madison Bulldog boys complete the sweep of the varsity contest, and the Madison girls got the victory earlier tonight, 56-37. The boys with the 62-59 win. Real quick, let's take a look at the totals for you again. For Madison, Aaron Fegan led the way with 14. Mason Layton in double digits with 12. Jackson had 9, as did Jaden Yonke. Riley with 3. 6 for Marcus Vandenbosch, 7 for Josh Giles. Austin Losan had 2 off the bench. 14 for Aaron Kopel. 13 each for Jared Merkley and Preston Colbaum for Elk Point Jefferson. Zeke Robinson had 7, included a big 2 at the end. Preston Farr had 6, 2 for Alex Grasshoff as Madison comes back again down double digits in the third quarter for a 62-59 win. Madison girls and boys start their season with victories. They'll be on the road Tuesday in Tri-Valley against the Mustangs. We'll have both those games for you here on Dakota's Best, KJAM. That's going to do it for our broadcast. I'm Matt Gross, engineering our ball game back at the KJAM studios. Our thanks to Mason Vilhauer here on a snowy night in South Dakota. A couple of victories for the Bulldogs as we'll take send you back to the station. We'll take a break here for a few days, and we'll be back with you again Tuesday night in Tri-Valley. Thanks for joining us here on Dakota's Best, AM 1390. Have a great night.